Well, shit. I said I wasn't gonna do it, but here I am. Oh well. How's everybody doing? Hopefully well. I've had time to think. My reaction to Doom 3 Phobos last week may have been strong. It was certainly alcohol-fueled. But it wasn't entirely wrong.
LFG channel better not have been made in vain. That is all.
I'm just saying. Just saying. I figured I should give it another shake. One last try. But thank you for the 88 months even, so of a tier 3, holy shit.
I come here 80% to experience severe beard envy.
I'm getting one of those grey streaks. It's coming in nicely. And Jetstream, thank you for the 37 months. The LFG channel better not have been made in vain. I want to play a game with viewers. I don't know what it is. My throat's getting a bit funny because I've been drinking tea. And I've been ill the last few days. But, yeah, I made an LFG channel on the Discord because I wanted to play, what was it, Control? Firebreak? It turned out to be mid. I don't have time for mid. Not when I have to deal with other people. So at some point when I have money, I might just buy Helldivers too. Squad up. Do whatever we do. Space Marine 2? I mean, we got Space Marine 2 as well. I've not played the co-op things. That's a good suggestion, Jetstream. I was going to talk about something else, but... Need a prediction after which hour I will quit the mod framble? I got all afternoon. We got 4 hours. Pick any bracket. And what else did I see earlier? Devoured Eagle, greetings. You're here to bully me into publishing more unreleased tunes. I anticipated this. If you point your eyeballs over to Icarus Lives with a 3 for the E, .bandcamp.com, I'll even help you out by pasting it all in both chats simultaneously. I've uploaded Hell to Pay, which is the credits track that I currently run on my YouTube videos. For the full thing. If you want to own it, it's $150. Or whatever else you can spare from the back of the couch. I will be uploading more stuff because before I started this stream, I was like, screw it. Just do it. Just upload it. Stop pussying about. Just put it on the friggin' Bandcamp already. So here we are. Anyway, launching Hell. Oh, good, it's working. That's a relief. You know, I almost forgot to bring my my oscillating fan upstairs. I've had it downstairs because I haven't really needed to be up here for a while. On account of not being really all that well. Oh boy, am I glad I did. It's warm again. It's warm again, man. 22 degrees with partly sunny in the UK. That is death weather for the British, let me tell you. Let me tell you. One time it hit 30, I nearly combusted. Right. Now I need to remember what I was doing. Oh yeah, I was hating things. I was hating my existence profusely the last time I played this. For anyone who's just, you know, popping in to see how the whole Doom 3 Phobos thing has been going, I pledged last time that I was done. But, you know, I've got an entire week's worth of patience built up between then and now. Well, minus a day. Because I played it on the Friday, did I not? Oh, no shit. Miracle of Sound also made a Doom song called Hell to Pay for Doom 2016. Fun fact, there is a Doom link in Hell to Pay. The opening is borrowed from E1M1. I just like basically cut the melody in half and a different pace. And then I decided to thread it throughout the entire track. Because I wanted it to be a Doom homage and, you know, pay tribute to the whole thing that I've been doing this last decade or so. Which is why I'm really, really genuinely happy that people seem to like the track so much. It genuinely makes me happy that people think it's a bob. Don't go back through here. Okay, yeah, you just had to say platforms. That's how you know what I was playing this morning before I came to this? Cyberpunk 2077. So if you want to know why I'm trying to activate this by hitting it with a flashlight, that's why. How many times have I blown myself up so far? In this? Not that many. It's mainly the friggin' Revenants that are doing that to me. That's back to the platforms again, isn't it? God, I hate the Revenants so much in this. Remy, you didn't know that I was live. Watched me play this over on the YouTube. Gets better in the later chapters, but you felt the rage permeate. I was freaking furious. I was drunk. I was uncomfortable. And furious. The biggest problem with last week is it was so warm in here, it was making me miserable, on top of the game making me miserable. And the beer that was supposed to help me with all of that was just getting sweat out of my system, so I wasn't even feeling the benefit. So, you know, no booze today. I know. No booze today. And I've been reflecting on this, right? Because all I can think is they just have too many fiddly, like, puzzle sections one after another in Phobos. I think that's what really started to piss me off. There was too many, you know, one after the other. You've had a little bit of forward momentum, then stop you dead and, you know, make you have to think about something. I'm sorry. I'm a Doom player. I'm not here to think. I'm just not. I'm not built that way. I'm not here to think. I'm here to get out whatever weapon is the most effective and blow a demon's head off with it, you know? I know my limits. Anyway. Look up at the vents and I'll see where I need to move the crane to. It's hard to see the vents through here. Oh, really? Oh, man. So, right, the entirety of the whole, it's kind of like Half-Life, but in Doom 3, with its kind of level design philosophy, falls flat on its fucking face with the whole Doom 3 thing of everything being dark as all shit. So you really gotta just go, let me just scan every inch of this fucking place before proceeding on my merry way. Alright, so it's lined up to the vents. That's great. Now I need to know how to get up to the vents. Don't need them bullets. Oh, there was another one through there, wasn't there? Did I get the super shotty? I sure did. There it be. It's only got one bullet. So I can't shoot it, because one barrel is not allowed. I think I was, this is the other thing I was ruminating on. I was doing some ruminating, you best believe me, I was ruminating hard. The length of time that Phobos has been in development has meant that a lot of, kind of design trends have come and gone. But this, I don't think has really been able to pivot. to kind of meet those. So you got an unfortunate combination of, you know, admittedly really cool design, but also dated design at the same time. There's a ladder next to the control room. At the back. Which control room? There's two of them. This is what I mean, man. I say, what did I just say earlier about the whole Doom 3 being at odds with the kind of design they're doing here? Like an instant microcosm of everything I'm talking about. You could guarantee, right, if I was still playing this last week, I would be screaming. Just screaming! Doom 3 tried real hard to beat Half-Life, and then Half-Life 2 came out. When did Half-Life 2 come out versus Doom 3? Because I think that was kind of the whole nail in the coffin of that particular competition. Same year. Point. Right there. They were a gen behind. They were an entire game gen of philosophy behind in what they were doing. It released like a month before Half-Life 2. I will say though, they're vastly different experiences. Vastly different experience. Visually, Doom 3 is aging better. Yeah, I'll give you that. But what about the what about the Half-Life 2 cinematic mod, eh? Bet you didn't think of that, did you? Fully rendered. Fully modeled. Oh, God. Oh, good grief. Hey, an autosave. We must be making progress. What is this? What is this? Making me turn into a goon. Have I ever played Alien Isolation Shadow? Yep. It's a very long game. I enjoyed it, though. I say I enjoyed it. I spent almost the entire playthrough in a state of perpetual anxiety, because that's the kind of game that I just don't normally go in for. I'm a coward, really, when it comes to that particular style of horror game. And the Xenomorph has always been, you know, one of my, you know, nightmare creatures. Alright, I'm dark side filling. What am I doing? Wow! Wait, do I need to raise the lift and go underneath or something? Yeah. Alien Isolation VR is amazing. Oh, you couldn't pay me. Actually, you probably could pay me to do it, but it'll be a lot. Isn't there like a dedicated Alien VR thing as well, outside of Alien Isolation, having a VR mod? But yeah, the amount of anxiety I felt just playing through a screen. Whew, I don't think I could take that with the screen being attached to my face. You know, you get those VR fail videos of people flailing and running headfirst into a wall. That would be me. That would be me. I just want to know, can I be a smarty pants and shoot a revenant or whatever? through here. Come on, follow the gunfire. It's just a friendly Doom Marine. Nah. Nah. Shadow Man, once you got on the station, he was on pins and needles. Incredibly slow. Oh, in isolation, yeah. Have I played Entropy Zero 2? I have. I'm pretty sure I streamed it at some point. I really enjoyed it. I'd play it again. I've been tempted to. I would happily play Entropy Zero 2 again. It is an... It is a high watermark, in my opinion, when it comes to Half-Life 2 modded experiences. It is exceptional. I expected to die. I expected to die. The dedicated Alien VR game is a bit so-so. I'd take so-so before I take Alien Isolation. When you say so-so as a VR experience, that means that it's probably not as pants-shittingly terrifying as it could be. And I'd take that as a warm-up, personally speaking. Is this better than Doom 3 Vanilla, Tash? I don't know. I spent last week wanting to die because the puzzle sections of this was so friggin' infuriating. And the combat setups were really friggin' infuriating. The thing is, it's not bad, it's just annoyingly designed. It's very good, even. That's the thing that annoys me the most. It's good. It's just everything about it makes me want to hate it. Get up the ladder, you fat fucker, come on. I think I got him. What's the first horror game experience I recall that made my knickers go a bit brown? Doom. Doom Shower. I think it was, when was he on M2? The tech maze. E1 M2, the sound of the imps gurgling. It's to scare the shit out of me. Never played anything like it before. You could maybe go as far as like OG Resident Evil as well. Dogs jumping through the window in that game. That was like my first legitimate video game jump scare, I think. I've not forgiven it since. Don't tell me you want me to crawl through that vent again. Please, God, no. Don't do that to me, bro. Oh, it was below me. Okay. Was that already open or what? Is it on a timer? Yeah, that's why. That's why I didn't see it. Oh, come on, man. There we go. You know what I found always really freaking goofy in a fun way when you kill zombies in this? The brains pop out. You just go boop. Imagine how hardcore that must have seemed at the time. Have you seen this gore? It's unbelievable. And then, you know, you play it now. Brain gone. People, thank you for the super chat.
Of course.
Thoughts on Alien Romulus? I thought it was great up until the last third. Also, you can tell every single step where some studio executive went, we need more callbacks. We need people to have member berries. If they're not having member berries, they're not gonna come to the cinema, are they? They just had no fucking confidence. No fucking confidence. I'll say I had fun. Don't get me wrong. I enjoyed watching it. It's just that it's such a missed opportunity. There is a cut of Alien Romulus that is measurably much better if they just muted, like, 3 voice lines. Like, the whole "get away from her, you bitch" line. I slapped myself in the forehead so hard that I left a mark. They only needed to halfway it. They was this close to greatness and they fucking blew it. All he needed to say was, "Stay away from her." You do not need to continue that line. It already lives rent-free in every fan's head. What do you think we're gonna do? We're gonna stand up like seals and go in the friggin' cinema? No! We're gonna go ah! So that's how I feel about Romulus. Don't make me have opinions. They're usually loud. How do I feel? You think I'd feel passionate about Alien or something? Playing the mod that broke me again? Yes. In the same kind of heat that broke me as well. Which is terrible. I don't know why I'm even doing this. Why? I don't know why. It's a proven fact that returning to the same game when live streaming results in less and less people bothering to turn up. Only the hardcore few, that's you people, I really want to witness suffering here, and for that I can't hate you for that. So basically did the opposite of the chicken jockey thing with the callbacks in that. Now the thing about the Minecraft, I mean, the only real exposure I have for that are the clips, and I think I watched the Cosmonaut Variety Hour video on it lately, and it's just how Jack Black says everything out loud. That in of itself is enough of a meme, but I don't know who
Hey people, sat here. Is fucking around with numbers your forte? Then what are you doing here? Go gamble that stock market. Oh,
or
I'm sorry.
Or
Anyway,
or
Factory Icarus. How
yes.
did you like it?
Nubby's Number Factory, you're a son of a bitch, Sadrax. Do you know how much productivity I'm gonna lose because of Nubby's Number Factory? Thank you for gifting it to me, you wonderful person, you. But, oh my god, I am gonna get no work done because now I want number to go up. How dare you? How dare you? Anyway, I was gonna say something about Jack Black. He's a sellout, and he needs to shut the fuck up. Yeah, at least by a rate of 50%. Thank you, Sadrax. Thank you for the 41 months. And the game. Sorry, that felt like a comedy thing there. It's just fat zombie to my left, just casual. Nubby's Game Crack Factory. Oh god, yeah. Nubby's Number Factory. I knew it was gonna be absolutely terrible for me the second I saw it. It's just like Balatro. Hey, plasma gun. It's just like Balatro. I bought Balatro twice. I've got it on my phone, and the thing about having it on your phone is that it doesn't sync with the Steam version, so now I've got to do all my challenges again, and I'm happy about that. I'm happy about that. What is wrong with me? I'm just running through these and making sure I got everything, you know, reloaded. There we go. There we go.
Mr. Icarus. Wow, been so long since I was able to see you live. But you look very well and your new camera looks superb. All the best.
I put the live in Icarus Lives. Thank you so much. 85 months. Thank you so much. Yeah, always happy when people are able to turn up and catch me live, as they say. Alright, so gotta drain the core. The core is stored in the balls. And we need to get the fuel out the balls. Ah! That's not how it's supposed to go. Freaking lost souls. I will give Doom 3 one thing, right? The introduction of the lost soul enemy is haunting. It is like proper body horror shit. It gives me the jimmies. Even now. Actually, that's not the right phrase, is it? It's not the jimmies, it's the... What's the phrase that's just weirdly hilarious and antiquated? The willies! It gives me the willies! That's a phrase, look it up. Giving me an awful lot of ammunition here. This is I see you little sneaky son of a bitch. Wait, no, that was a barrel. Pretty sure that was just a barrel. I'm not getting twitchy, honestly. I'm just getting preemptive. After that lost soul. Doom 3 did atmosphere and horror over combat, and they did the combat well enough. Oh no, it's not another puzzle, is it? I don't even know what I'm trying to solve here. I got no context. Okay, let's go to the bathroom. Seen better days. The first thing everyone does in like VR when there's a mirror as well, because I did it in Doom 3 VR, is you dab. You just have to do it. Can I attach my flashlight to the gun, please? Can you install the duct tape mod for me, please? I'm not good with computer. I don't know how I got here. I woke up and I was doing this, and now I'm confused. Uh-huh. Again, I'm hoping context for whatever puzzle I'm supposed to be dealing with in this area pops up very soon. Oh, here we go. So, blue needs that pattern. Alright. Who builds this shit? Right, now I'll take one more look before I forget. Okay. Okay. Colors and shapes. It's not so much the puzzles, it's having to... I've got it fucking aligned. That's the correct shape. It's not so much the puzzles themselves, it's often having to backtrack through a load of bullshit to get to the station that you need to do the thing in. It's like, can we just skip to the good part, please? I'm trying to remember how I got into this area. How to get out of it. Has the entire second episode been one big level? No, there was a loading screen. Lava being new Bandcamp release? Yes. Feel free to give me money. You saw I almost broke my desk playing this last week? I remember. It takes a lot for a game to make me desk slam these days. Right, so, this pattern, as far as I can tell, is correct. It is blue. It is in that shape. I can do shapes. I can do colors. What I'm struggling with is what that means for the other panels. Of which I've only found one. Can we eat the pizza? No. 0. 0. 0 out of 10. I want to chug some electric blue. You know, you know modding is working swimmingly for a game such as this when you can actually drink the cans in Doom 3 and get status effects from them. Or you get some, like, demonic pizza and you gotta find the nearest bathroom to puke in before you die. See, then there's this shit. This is closed up. How am I meant to deal with that? Both of these panels are shut. I don't know what that means. Can I open them? Target alignment. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what this fucking game wants from me. Oh yeah, System Shock 2 remaster comes out soon, doesn't it? Is it today or is it tomorrow? I am very, very excited for that, by the way. Very excited for that. Looking forward to replaying it. It's out right now? Ooh! Well, when this goes to hell, and I've got a few hours left over, well, let's see what we got, yeah? This is in the perfectly fine configuration. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna look up a fucking walkthrough. Because I got no patience for this dumb shit. Go down the stairs after those two closed panels. Look at the back of the metal things down there. After those two closed panels. These two. Go down the stairs, look at the back of the metal things. I know they've tried. I know they tried with the pulse lights, but everything flickers. Everything flickers and pulses in Doom 3. And I'm already distracted by the green pulse lights on the door. So I need to... I still think this is dumb. I still think this is dumb. The fact I needed to open the covers... No, I'm gonna calm down. I'm gonna calm down. I desperately need to calm down. Because otherwise I'm gonna fucking crash out. It's not the puzzle, it's the design of the puzzle. So head-slammingly annoying. Right, I just need to get back to where I was. Somehow. Or I can hit the drain button. What is it? Is this the final episode of PHOBOS? It's the last time I'm gonna play it, that's for sure. That's what the title means. It's the last time I'm playing it. Whatever happens during the course of this stream is how I'm gonna leave it. If I don't finish it, I don't finish it. There's gonna be some dumb one-way system in this level. But yeah, the thing that's driving me mad, I came down a conduit into this area, didn't I? So how am I supposed to get out? I can't climb back up the same conduit. Unless I can. Oh, the computer down the bottom. Fuck. Was Dystopica the city builder I mentioned that I used for the intro-outro videos? Yes! Yes, it is. It's had an update. It's had an update. What? Piece of shit. Piece of shit. Absolute fucking piece of shit. Ah! Right, okay. Let me Let me just die inside a few million times before my brain just atrophies into the walnut-sized lump that it already is. Sadrax, aside from Nubby's Number Factory, how am I doing? I want to kill myself. You got bad cholesterol? I don't know how to help you with that, unfortunately. You thin as shit, but the cholesterol's double. It's like, can you? I don't know. What's a thing you can eat that doesn't add to your cholesterol? I'm not too good on nutrition. I don't know. Have you seen me? I probably have very high cholesterol as well. But I'm not one of those people that can get away with it. In terms of, you know, looking like I'm alright without it. You need shitloads of broccoli, cashews, nuts and seeds. Lion, you can respect some puzzle design, and then there's a puzzle to a puzzle. Yeah, it's like 3 different steps. So it was a puzzle. It was a small exploration puzzle to open the puzzle to let you do the other puzzle that unlocks the puzzle. Is everything I talked about in like the first half hour of this stream. Not even the first half hour. The first 15 minutes of this stream. I know what I need to do. It's just an irritating puzzle. You know, I feel like Duke Nukem 3D has adversely affected me when it comes to this stuff, because you know the button puzzles in Duke Nukem 3D? What I used to do is I used to speed them. But times have changed. I used to speed crack them with whatever configuration I could click the fastest. And now that things have gotten more sophisticated and I have not gotten any smarter, it takes a lot longer for me to get around to figuring out what the heck I'm doing. Alright, now, can we play the game now? Do the doors work or not? I'm saving, by the way. I'm saving! You fuckers are not spawning where you're supposed to. You're kind of jumping out of the spawn. God, when it just lets me do the action, it is so much easier to deal with. I get atmosphere, I get build-up, but the puzzle does not add to that, in my opinion. You can get away with this with, like, 50% less puzzle. Same effect. Ah, you got me cornered. Oh! Oh, here we go, it's a cubey boy! You know, I do kind of like the Doom 3 Mancubus design. Or is that a Cubus? Or am I looking at something different? I'm sure it's the Mancubus, right?
Yo, dog, I heard you like puzzles, so we put a puzzle in a puzzle in a puzzle, with a side puzzle to spice things up. All the necessary. Of course, there will not be any humans. It's a pacifist run, just compared to postal games. We decided to force it, so that you suffer more.
Sorry, I was busy grimacing through an Argivile attack. Good grief! It's a pacifist run just compared to postal games. Puzzle and a puzzle and a puzzle. You can easily chainsaw those guys if the ammo is tight, Plickop. Yeah, that's the last thing on my mind. Running around this place with a chainsaw. Not when I got perfectly good bullets. Well. Well, well, well. Someone laid a big ol' hell deuce. And had the Vindaloo. So. I have made it back to the dead end room. Aha. You know what went through my head as that went up? The Zelda noise. How much better is this mod compared to Vanilla Doom 3? If it didn't lay on the puzzles as thick as it does, I'd have a much more enjoyable time. The shotguns are better. So there's your glowing endorsement. The shotgun is so much goddamn better. Just the base shotgun feels like a shotgun. And I know people will argue till they're blue in the fucking face about the whole point of the Doom 3 shotgun is that the Doom 3 shotgun sucks. But I don't care about that. I'm here to have fun. I want to get spooked. Sure. I want to feel like my back's against the wall and I'm, you know, fighting. But I don't want that to be the expense of feeling like I'm firing a wet fart out of the end of a shotgun barrel. It's just not the way I'm built. This is cool, though. All this to get to the Bulwark, which is a location they've been harping on about for God knows how long now. The environmental design is very on point, like I say. But the visual design is at odds with the actual level design. There's a lot of greebles and greebling and look, there's so much fucking shit to just fiddle with and I'm not a UAC engineer, man. I didn't sign up for this. I got like 9 points of health. They haven't given me any fucking health kits. Sadrax, I want to have fun and yet I play Phobos. Curious. Yet you also participate in society. Curious. Wanting a weak shotgun in a game is like choosing to punch and run slowly in dreams. Oh, God, yeah. I used to get those. You know what the solution to feeling like your punches don't work in dreams is to make everything else slow-mo. Watch enough John Woo films and that problem will sort itself out. No problem. No problem. Not the recent ones, though. The older ones. I've heard Red Cliff is good. I've not watched Red Cliff. You're telling me I coulda walked into this section without having to deal with those imps. Dragon Knight, thank you so much for the 71 months. Did they remake Red Cliff, Zikri? No, I'm just saying John Woo did Red Cliff. That's a good film. But the modern cinema landscape, especially in the West, especially, well, even back in, like, Hong Kong style cinema does not kind of work the same way anymore. You can still get that style of crazy batshit action, but I think he's out of step of who he should be working with in order to facilitate that. I don't know what this means. I don't know why I'm moving the Greeble along the Grungus. Uh-huh. What are we stuck on today? This is like the third thing. This is like the third thing in less than an hour of playing this that I've gotten stuck on. Like, it's just like... Brick wall. Brick wall. Brick wall. You want momentum? Fuck you. Have a puzzle. You want to feel like you're getting somewhere? Fuck you. Have a room with 5 imps in it. And an archvile. Oh, happy day. Fuck you, Phobos. Fuck you. That's my review. You can quote me. Fuck you, Phobos. Now, my assumption, because I'm video game brained, is that I did a thing and the enemies turned up, therefore I must have done something correct. So these weird little dead-end gantries. It's just like... Basically, I'm detecting a lot of fart sniffing when it comes to how this place is laid out. This is a mod that is in love with the way it has been built. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. I think this mod is masturbatory. Oh, there's a Greeble that does a grongle. I think it corresponds with that. Again, I don't know what this means. I don't know what this means. Gex, why am I playing it if I don't enjoy it? Because people enjoy other people's suffering. You're all sick motherfuckers. And that drives the algorithm. Life is suffering, and I best get paid for it. Oh wait, I think I see a way through now. If I'm gonna have to suffer, might as well get paid for it. People don't want to see me have a good time. People only want to watch people rage. And sure, there are exceptions. That is not always the case. There is a place for wholesome content on the internet. But I am increasingly old and bitter, so you're gonna have to deal with it. My suffering is fun, to be fair. You didn't have to self-report there, Dan, but, you know, I appreciate it. Oh my god, that's right. So, you gotta check each one of these fucking tubes. It's a degree of busy work I was not prepared for. If I'll be perfectly honest, I wasn't prepared for this kind of busy work in a Doom mod. Have we had any mentally detached monkey man noises yet? No, I've not devolved. Not yet. I mean, it makes me feel like, you know what? I'll have to big up the chimps here. Chimps are better suited to the puzzles that are in this than I ever will be. Have you seen those guys when they're doing the touchscreen puzzles? I guess when you got nothing better to do than do those touchscreen puzzles in your enclosure in the zoo, you're gonna get real good at that stuff. But I'm reasonably sure you could put like a trained chimp in my position, and they would do better. I'd say that's the case for most people on Twitch, to be honest. To be fair, chimps get bribed with bananas. And I mean, I'm not too far to be easily bribed. I just need financial security. Oh, I'm easy, man. You just promised me financial security, and I'm good. All right. Oh god, I'm so happy you can call the bridge back. Could you imagine how much flesh I'd be tearing off my face right now if I couldn't call the bridge back? Oh yeah, because it's blocked off now. It's like, what's the name of those dolls? Matryoshka? Matryoshka? Nested dolls. It's like a nested doll of puzzles within puzzles within puzzles. Puzzles beget puzzles, beget puzzles, beget puzzles. Alright. We gotta rotate the... Rotate the board! Matryoshka? I've never known the pronunciation for that. Getting flashbacks to the crane puzzle with the boxes on the wall. This is the kind of puzzle, right, where the only recourse is just trial and error. If you've never done this, you've just got to blunder your way through it. Because I just don't understand the premise. I get that one of these gets blocked off. But I don't know what the significance is. You guess the file format Matroska? Matroska is named after those dolls. Oh, I never really figured that. Like MKV? Right, so what I can tell is you gotta cycle that gigantic gear to open at least one of these to allow you access to one side or another, and it's pretty fucking painful as far as level puzzles go. Speaking of MKVs and what have you, didn't Stalker 2 have an update recently? Like yesterday? They fixed the A-Life system, finally, so it actually works as intended. The only thing I'm waiting for in Stalker 2 right now is night vision goggles. NVGs. That's why my brain was going between MKV and MVG. I want the MVGs. I don't know why it's hard, but the dark in Stalker 2 is impressive, but also a nightmare to navigate. Sometimes I just want to skip nighttime for the sheer fact that it's such a pain in the ass to deal with. On night vision scopes, NVGs, not that they're freely available, I just want them part of the ecosystem of Stalker 2 so that you can build yourself up. Like, I'm probably going to try and finish the story of Stalker 2 at some point, but I've still not finished Cyberpunk. That's why I was playing it this morning. I had the option to reinstall Stalker 2 and continue what I was doing with the update stuff, or I could continue playing, you know, the Phantom Liberty stuff. And I want to finish Phantom Liberty. And Cyberpunk in general. But hey, progress! How far am I into Cyberpunk? From what I can tell, mainline story-wise, I'm close to actually endgame. So there's a mission that you shouldn't take. I think it's called Nocturne. I was advised not to start the Nocturne mission if I wanted to, you know, go off and do Phantom Liberty. I nearly said Phantom Fury. That's a very different, less good thing. So yeah, I'm currently enjoying Phantom Liberty. A fantastic, fantastic expansion. Just like the side missions as well. Like, CD Projekt Red, for all of the problems, they still approach like side quests and missions with a level of detail that I don't think I've experienced anywhere else. Like in The Witcher, like the side missions can spiral off into these entire storylines, and they've got depth to them that you wouldn't kind of anticipate. And same is true for a lot of the side stuff in Cyberpunk. You're like, wait, this is kind of interesting. It's not just busy work. It's not just stuff. There's cool stories here. Is it too early to put whiskey in my coffee? Someone yesterday on my Bluesky was saying how fucking infuriated they are that they've got like a key locker in their place of work that's accessed by touchpad, like number key touchpad on the front of it, and it screws up so often that they just flat out can't get access to the keys that they need for their place of work. I'm like, you know what's a really good solution to that? A crowbar. And I'm thinking of that as I look at this. Please just give me a fucking babby puzzle for babbies. This looks like a babby puzzle for babbies. I'm happy about this. This is fine. There's so much greeble rotating. Slipgate, finally finished Doom Dark Ages. You love it, but you get to that point where you want the fun to be over. Yeah, it doesn't quite know when to kind of hit its climax. It has like a climax after the climax. I'll happily say that Doom Dark Ages, I think, is a good game. I just don't really have much of a desire to replay it, because I feel like I've seen everything I want to see. And this is on the back of that Hugo doing like an interview with, was it Under the Mayo yesterday? And making a bit of a misspoke, saying they were doing like a Doom Dark Ages 2.0 rebalance or something, which he didn't mean to say. And it's not that, but they're gonna tweak things like turning a parry into something you can just block with the, what is it, the Abaddon Hunter enemy type. And the only thing going through my head is, Hugo, I've already played the game, and I don't want to play the game again just to experience a handful of enemies with an altered parry or block rhythm. I just don't... I don't care that much. I don't care that much about the balance of Doom the Dark Ages as much as I did with the balance of, like, Doom Eternal. Doom Eternal was, like, something that needed to be precision-tuned. Needed that precision tuning. But I don't think Doom Dark Ages is. It's a different animal. And the game's out, Hugo! I know you can, you know, balance, patch, and all that kind of stuff, but it does feel like tweaking for the sake of tweaking. You know what, I liked it this way, I liked it that way. Maybe this picture needs to be on this wall. Maybe the shade of paint isn't quite the shade of fuchsia that I want in this bathroom. I don't know. But sometimes you just gotta make a fucking decision and live with it. And then, you know, move on to the other stuff. There we go. We're good. Lion TDA is tuned well enough. Not that bad. The balance you played was pretty good. Yeah, and you can tune it yourself, right? This is the other thing that's been baffling me. They've already got the difficulty sliders in there. Yeah. So what are you? Are you just a stick of explosives? I wonder if that's a clue. That's the kind of clue I need. Big yellow box with numbers in it. Cyberpunk apology box. Yellow font, you know. It wasn't yellow font, it was yellow box with apology font. No. Bad. Stop that. That's pretty cool. I don't know what that is, but it's pretty cool. Oh, hey! Been a while since I've seen one of you guys. I'm wondering if this is the first time I've actually seen one of these guys in here. 2! Oh god, 3. Fuck you, Phobos. Fuck you, Phobos. You don't like this encounter? Multiple Hell Knights with little room to maneuver. That sums up a lot of things I dislike about Doom 3 Phobos in general. It's, I don't agree with its philosophy of what makes a tense fight. I mean, look at this spawn. If I just do this, I'm sandwiched. This is like the one bit where I can kind of confuse their AI a bit. This is the only space. And they take how many SSG shots? 3, 4. I hate that the projectiles have splash damage. Disagree with that. Disagree with it. Last-ditch effort to contain the hostiles. Your teams to sever all major pipelines connecting the various installations on Mars. This should stop or delay enemy advancements throughout Mars City and beyond. As a side note, we have reason to believe the main person of interest, Target Alpha, will be attempting to leave for Earth or forward the invasion. It is imperative that this does not occur. Master Sergeant Thomas Kelly. Isn't that the guy who gets, like, turned into a tank or something? What game am I thinking of? Someone who gets fused with a tank or something. When the heck did he get a chance to put orders in writing? Ah, I'll give him that. Maybe they printed it out. Maybe he dictated it. Yeah, I can overlook that kind of bullshit. His convenience. It's not elegant, but it's convenient. Right. I got 1 point of health, man. Where the health at? Where the health at? Yeah, I think I saw like a healing station a few sections back, but that would mean backtracking through multiple like sections. Ain't nobody got time for that. Right. I'll get through that. Been in here. The only purpose this served was... Oh, no, now that's blinking. Alright. Time for exposition. And reloading my gun.
You mentioned a pipeline leading to the bulwark. I think I found it a couple steps back. Blown out. Impassable.
You've got to be fucking kidding me. Where are you?
In some sort of communication room. Well, obviously close to the... you know. I'm not sure at this point.
Can you give me the CM ID? It's a unique ID that designates any comm room. Starts with a CM dash.
Sure. Let's see. CM dash. CM dash.
Am I meant to be doing this? Oh, The little monitor. Not this little monitor. That. Is this a monitor for ants?
Found it. It's CM-AA-23.
Okay, give me a second. No.
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 Nope.
Damn.
Refinery. Interesting.
Yes!
You know, that old thing is also connected to the bulwark. It should be pretty close to where you are now. I'm not sure it's directly accessible from the fuel station, which is your location, but there's gotta be a way in. Somehow.
Okay, I'll see what I can find. Thanks, Miley.
Yeah. Wait, you could use the comm device as a relay. It will only work for short ranges, but at least we can talk while you look around.
Oh, right.
Samantha, I was wondering about you. What do you remember from back home?
Well, everything, I guess. I had a normal upbringing, more or less. In a regular house, in an uneventful neighborhood. My parents were strict but loving. We actually used to live outside of the soil, but jobs were hard to come by, so we eventually decided to migrate. Life in the FCE.
My brain is injured.
The universal basic income gave us a steady base, and Dad soon found a job.
I have a brain injury.
He pulled double shifts for years to give us the best possible outlook.
Ow.
Right up until... Later on, I joined the academy, and now I'm here.
There's no step 5, question, mark, and then step 6, profit. I don't know how this is supposed to work.
I miss the late summer evenings. You know how it is.
Yeah. Earth. You know, this is the first time I've thought about it. We really are on Mars, aren't we? Well, I am. It doesn't feel like I belong here. I wonder if I still have a place back on Earth. Guess that's why I need to find your friend. So you can find that other friend. More than a friend?
What? Like sitting in a tree?
K-I-S-S-I-N-G.
Just get there, you imbecile.
I would kill to see a tree right now.
Well, you made
Of
it,
course!
Yeah. So, when I find him, what do I do?
You ask him about your identity, grab a cold one, and relax behind the fortified walls of safety. Obviously. All I ask of you is, contact me and tell me he's safe.
You ever cringe so hard you want to pistol whip yourself to death?
I will. So I guess I'm going to the refinery. The Marines left a bomb.
How
Maybe I can blow
embarrassing.
my way in.
Boom.
Boom.
Oh. Make it stop. I know it ain't meant to be Shakespeare, but fucking hell, man. This is not the this is not the vibe that I expect to have from two characters in the middle of a violent hell invasion. Trying to get off world before they're torn to fucking shreds. Tonally inconsistent as all fuck. I mean, I'm carrying around this bomb, right? And I've just been so checked out that I have no idea where they actually want me to put this thing. I know something needs to be blowed up. Downstairs, not too far from the switch up hold. Ah, the power switch. This is completely unprofessional for a paid product. Well, there's the thing. It's not a paid product. It is a mod. It is free. But just because it's free, this is a fallacy that I come across quite a lot sometimes when it comes to criticizing mods. And oh god, I remember some guy left a comment of this ilk a while back and it really fucking ticked me off. It's like, just because it's free doesn't mean it's good. It's like, just because, you know, the burger that's been left on a table that someone doesn't want anymore has maybe been there for a few hours and you can have it if you want, it doesn't mean that, you know, it's gonna be great. You might be thinking, hey, free burger, but you may also be getting food poisoning. How did I forget the friggin' combination? Was it 460 or 406? 405? I absolutely have dyscalculia. 405. 405, 405, 405. That's not how wait. Am I meant to be doing something about this? I didn't personally arm it for 2 seconds, but now it's doing like this dramatic slow-mo millisecond countdown. And it's just, I don't need the realization to be settling in here. Are you gonna make me sit through the entire millisecond countdown? This is a degree of vindictive I don't think I've experienced in a video game for a long time. I feel like this mod actively hates me.
The late summer evenings we spent together, looking at the stars, feeling the warm breeze against my skin. I thought it would last forever. But after Mom died, I always knew my life in this world would be short.
Gex, maybe it wasn't made for me? Correct. Correct. And I am allowed to not like it. There we go, I have control again.
Come on. Pick up, pick up, pick up.
Why is my desk chair a synth? You're gonna make me match the tones. Come on. I can't even escape the fucking puzzles in the flashbacks. Gotta match the previous room. So the dissonance is the noises that the things make me think it's a completely different puzzle. The puzzle doesn't match what the puzzle actually is in my head. Plus, it doesn't make sense as an odd one out or make match because the elements in either room have differences. So it's a combination of spot the difference and also make them match, but my brain can only take so much cooking before it starts to leak out of my ears. I feel like I'm enduring a cruel and unusual punishment at this point. But since I will admit it's self-inflicted. Oh, there we go.
Hello?
I think you got a drainage problem if running the shower makes the bath fill up that high. I'll be honest with you. It should be flowing directly down the drain. You need to put something down that friggin' plug. Is this even draining, or is the pattern of it making me think it is? It's like an optical illusion. It looks like it's going down, but it's not. Should I be getting in the shower? I don't know. I don't know, man. Or just ignoring the shower completely. We're going that direction. I'll be honest with you. I would have preferred this a lot more if it was exclusively just these bits. I know that sounds insane, but if you would have excised all of the actual Doom 3 stuff, and you had instead created this mystery narrative puzzle-solving game that just requires you to, you know, pay attention to your environment and explore this mysterious town using Doom 3, and it's a mod, you know what? I think I'd be a lot more on board for it. But because it's so tonally inconsistent, and it's really jarring for me. It's really jarring for me to play through this. Yeah, it's just rubbing me in all the wrong places. You gotta rub me in the right places. Oh, that's subtle. But, you know, I've got this pit in my stomach, right? And if it winds up that he was dead the entire time, I'm just... Why are we having a dream sequence? Because there was a bomb, and it was, oh god, JC, a bomb, and we turned on the bomb, and then I got hit in the head with a cat, and then the bomb blew up, but it blew up really slow. It was like set for 2 seconds, but the milliseconds was on there. I don't know why you'd need the milliseconds, to be honest, on that kind of bomb. It just seems a little bit wasteful. And a digital display as well. You always get that with these. Well, it's gonna blow up. It's just a waste of resources. Why do you need a digital display on a bomb? The function of a bomb is to explode. You don't need to tell whoever's in front of it how much time they got left. You just put it down and fucking walk away. And then, you know, press the button, or, you know, make sure they've got a watch. Otherwise, you're sacrificing a perfectly good touchscreen or something. It's just to fuck with their morale. Whose morale? The guy who finds the bomb? Why do you want them to find the bomb? This is the problem. The logic don't track. Unless you're the villain in Speed, there's no reason for you to tell people how long is left on the clock. Or how fast you need to drive at. Otherwise, bus go boom. I wish I could turn back the clock to before I decided to play this mod. Ho! I'm here all week. See, now I feel like I'm playing one of those indie horror games on Steam. Now the atmosphere is actually creeping in. You know, reality's breaking down. Things are uncanny as fuck. The character's only got a pack of matches that last so long. I'm wondering the next time those lights go out and the match is struck, there's gonna be something in front of my face. This is getting me claustrophobic. But considering a running theme of this so far has been about dealing... I know this is going to be news to anyone who's just turning up. There's a running theme about loss and grief and wanting to, you know, escape your confines, feeling trapped. And yeah, like I say, it could be a very effective short narrative story, but it isn't. It's couched within Doom 3. Oh no, not Jay. Is that the guy I read about in the diary? Where she's like, "Oh god, I wish he'd just fuck me already." That thing that I had to fucking read.
Is it a good or bad death?
Are there good deaths?
Point taken. I guess as darkness falls and you begin to let go, time stretches toward infinity, leaving you behind in an eternal state. The last thoughts you had, your final regrets. And it would go on forever, but your memories would warp and the people you loved would fade away, only to haunt you as fleeting voices in your mind.
Such a cheery game.
So, when does it end?
I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. What do you think happens?
Oh shit!
It's like drowning.
Sova, you shouldn't have.
Your body becomes cold and numb as the water engulfs you.
Sova, you just gifted me Helldivers too. Thank you so much, if you're watching. For the suffering.
Down into the darkness, and as you go deeper and deeper, the pain will leave your body and your thoughts come clear. The only thing left is your own voice in the back of your mind, desperately trying to escape.
There needs to be a bong hit sound effect in the middle of this somewhere.
That is gone. For a while, you almost don't exist. And then
And then what?
nothing. It's all gone.
Would I rather play this or Mind's Eye? I'd probably rather play Mind's Eye. Because at least that's hilariously broken. I'd rather be laughing at something than crying with something. There's different degrees of crying. And, God, yeah, I just realized this isn't actually finished. This isn't actually finished. They're still making this. Or have I got more to go? I don't know. I've lost track of time. This fucking music track's gonna ruin the stream. This is gonna be licensed music, I can friggin' tell. I'm gonna have to mute it over on YouTube when it comes on. Episode 2! How many episodes are there? Right. Options. Audio. This is the only way I can stop it from doing that that muting thing over on YouTube. There's 3 episodes. Ah! I'm gonna put my own music in the background, so I've got something else to listen to. I can actually hear the bass of this music. They could have done custom music. I made this in a cave with a box of scraps. Confucius, someone's already asked, but you're asking anyway. Have I played Ashes yet? Confucius, do you subscribe to my YouTube channel? Just curiosity's sake. Maybe episode 3 is good. I'm secretly hoping that episode 2 was the awkward, the awkward middle section. And that they learned from whatever design mistakes they had in episode 2. I got no problem with the voice cast. I think the voice cast do great. It's just that the voice acting for an indie drama instead of a Doom 3 game. I want you to like compare the voice acting that's been in this with the guy who voices Betruga in Doom 3. And I can't skip these credits. I think I've got to actually run through these credits to get to episode 3. Which is painful. Music's from Free Music Archive. I can't take that risk right now. Have my music instead. You can skip straight to episode 3 from the main menu. You believe. Okay. Because when I go back to the main menu, special thanks to J.J. Abrams. What the hell? Oh, there is a David Lynch shout out in there. You know, I got that. I just need to state for the court here. I take zero pleasure in not enjoying things. You'd think that would be obvious. Was the lens flare? What, on that? I don't know. Alright, right, now I've been kicked back to the menu. It has a nod to Don't Nod. He was joking about the music sounding like it was from Life is Strange. It's, yeah. Very apparent. I think I made a comment, on one of the earlier streams for this, where all it's missing is someone saying, oh, that's a tasty plasma, I'd like to watch Final Fantasy The Spirits Within on that. So yeah, I've played the prologue, I've played episode 1, I've played episode 2, we're now officially up to episode 3. Oh, we thank J.J. Abrams for the lens flare. I get it! I now understand the reference. Ah, J.J. Abrams, he had so much promise. People were thinking he's gonna be the new Spielberg.
How did you end up here?
I remember the smell of gasoline and burnt wood.
Go on. And then? Oh, good, I don't have to sit through the... Yeah. Good, thank you for not slowing down the bomb. Character change. Theoretical physicist, Black Mesa. Samantha Miles. Exact same room.
Lily, I miss you so much.
I don't think you're going to be funding that trip to Paris anytime soon. There are 0 coins in that jar. As for the other jars, I don't want to know.
We always wanted to go to Europe together, once we were older.
Irish.
Boy,
Thank you.
2 more months till I reach the funny number. Getting very close now.
67. Are you edging? Are you edging closer?
I guess it really was just a phase.
Metal never dies. It's not a phase.
Don't want to wake up Mom and Dad. Again. 1, 2, 3.
She can count. Good. No brain damage.
Hey, are you there? Come on, I'm here. Take your sweet time, girl.
Hey, I'm not your girl.
You are so my girl.
Whatever, man. What do you want?
I desperately wanted your company. In fact,
So,
No? It's almost midnight. They're gonna ground me for
the dude was actually her
a year? Let's
from a parallel universe.
and make it 2. I totally want to see you grounded in
Because this is the exact same conversation at the start of the first bit.
anybody. But you can be my prison wife.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna be out here free as a bird, living next door to a criminal mastermind, a weirdo.
How do I even remember that, Zikri? Because I've got a really stupid brain. It was 3 weeks ago when I was shit-faced, but I remember this stuff and it's a curse.
Acceptance, you know? He'll be going away soon.
He'll come back.
That's what he tells me too. But I know it's just a lie.
He would never lie to you.
Everybody lies.
But he's your brother.
But he's leaving.
I will still be here.
Yeah, honestly, my brain's really strange.
Prison allow visitors?
Really good at remembering things, but only with just the right bit of contextual information.
Tomorrow.
Not the door! Anything but the door! Not the spooky door! Just remember in that Futurama bit where it's the Twilight Zone. The scary door.
Not again. What does it want this time?
It wants you to solve a puzzle, Samantha. It wants us all to solve puzzles. It's just endless fucking puzzles. Until we die. You must align the chakras, Samantha. You must create the right shade of lilac, Samantha. Only then will the Julux AI free you from your cage. I do not have the cube.
I think I've seen this before.
Zordon, what are you doing here? I'm not a member of the Power Rangers.
We are many. We are the Brilliant Door.
The rooms keep...
Rita Repulsa has broken free.
I came as fast as...
After 10,000 years, I'm finally free! Time to take over the Earth!
These are of no concern to me.
I did what you asked. He should be on the way to the device.
Your tone betrays you.
Go, go, Power Rangers! Ba-da-da-da-da. Go, go, Power Rangers! Ba-da-da-da-da.
You see the crystal on the floor.
No. Oh, wait, no, dude, because it just popped into existence!
Yes,
What is its color?
it's blue.
What is the average airspeed of an unladen swallow?
Your construct has been instanced. Leave us.
African or European? I don't know. How many lights do you see, Samantha? 4 lights!
I can't go back there. And I'm not sure I want to either.
Ow, my neck. What is the time, Civvy? All the mention of David Lynch in the credits previously made me want to do is just rewatch Twin Peaks. Heck, I'd even stump for a rewatch of The Return right now. Some people may accuse me of being impatient with this kind of game, but no, I can sit through things. I can happily sit through something if it grabs me. But you gotta earn it. You gotta earn it. PHOBOS, episode 3. We've still not been to PHOBOS yet. Oh yeah, if you're gonna watch Twin Peaks: The Return, do not expect Twin Peaks Series 3. It is not that. In fact, it goes out of its way to blue ball you on so many things that you may want to see. And I'll leave it at that. But I would still say it's worth sticking with, especially if you're a fan of Lynch. Personally, though, I don't think anything could ever quite top, in my estimation, the end of Series 2 of Twin Peaks. That bit where he finally goes to the lodge through the sycamore trees. Oh, it's just ascendant. That entire bit. What are my thoughts on people watering down water? Hey, if they need more H2O in the H2O, you do you. Brings down the price. This is a win-win. Good old-fashioned H2O. Bob, you've watched Series 2 of Twin Peaks and did Fire Walk with me last week. Oh, man. Fire Walk with me is such a heavy coda to to Twin Peaks. It's just such a it's a dark dive. Fire Walk with Me will probably set you up better for the return than the end of the regular series. So if you've just watched the series and you've not watched Fire Walk with Me yet, watch Fire Walk with Me, then the series.
It's always so quiet here at night. I don't know if it's soothing or unsettling.
So I'm apparently the dude again. Dude who got blowed up. Clowns versus mimes. Say what you like about clowns, but you can always hear them coming. Still at the motel? Do I need to ditch James? Yes, please do. Solitaire is getting old. Did it go well? Did they not have the voice actors for this bit? I'd love to answer the door, but I can't.
Hey, you there?
Yeah? Who's there?
I stay in the apartment next to you, and I don't mean to be putting my nose where it doesn't belong, but I overheard you and that other girl earlier.
Overheard what?
I think I can help you. No, I know I can help you. Head inside. Call my room. It's number 10. Use the motel line.
Are you interested in a threesome? It is a motel after all. I mean, it is Oregon. Looking at the title and not really liking the mod. If you look at the last two streams as well. It's also a Naked Gun reference. How do you like the room? I've been there before. The camping trip. When he was at the clinic, did it go well? I'll tell you when I get back. The room is nice. I want things to happen. And things are not happening.
Great, so you're a man of business, I see. Let's get to the nitty-gritty.
Hey, hold on. What's your name?
You can call me Carl.
Okay, Carl, what did you overhear?
Well, for one, I heard about your whole situation with the borders. I heard you're trying to get out, and I heard that you have failed spectacularly so far.
You have good ears.
You have thin walls.
I will definitely keep that in mind.
You do that. Don't let people hear you. People are crazy. Hey, I don't know why you want to get out. Most people are trying to get in. But that is none of my business. Fact is, you want to get out. Fact is, I've helped people achieve that goal in the past. Allegedly.
Well, how would you allegedly help us?
It's a pretty involved process of many intricate steps. You don't need to worry about that. Just leave it to the pros. You don't need to know how the hot dog is made. You get what I'm saying? Hey, I can do it. I can do it, no question. But I just have to warn you, getting out is the easy part. Getting back in, that's where it gets tricky.
Yeah, I don't think we're going back.
I like that spirit, but I gotta tell you, if we're going through with this, you better be sure. You better be damn sure. Of course, the Confederacy is spreading like cancer. Like cancer! And eventually, it will consume everything. They're literally the materialized manifestation of the heat death of the universe. Point is, you may automatically find yourself back in federal land because there is nowhere left to go on this planet.
Okay, so if we're to acquire your services, what would you need from us? What do you need us to do?
Yeah, okay, so unfortunately, it's not a cheap thing to do. In fact, it's a pretty expensive process we're talking about here. I take my cut of the money. It's a totally symbolic and minuscule amount of money, of course. You get that?
Of course.
Yeah, it's dwarfed by the operational costs. Dwarfed!
All right, if we proceed, how do we go about this? Should we meet?
Hey, I think you're nice and all. You have a smooth voice, but I like to keep my identity anonymous. You know what I'm getting at? I don't want to wake up one day not waking up, you know? I know the people you're dealing with, and I am staying well away from that. I'm already running a giant risk here. You get that? Look, the two of
My God, they're still talking.
gets a pretty little thing back to the motel. I like her. She's... Anyway, should you decide to seek my expertise, I will be in this apartment for the rest of the week. After that, I'm gone. And I'm hard to find. Think about it. Call me.
Literally just met the guy. Literally just met the guy.
I wonder what he expects in return.
Blowjobs. It is Oregon, after all. $25 for bath towels? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, right. If you take them, that's what the charge you'll have on your account. Okay. Well, all I'm gonna say is, over the years, I will have been charged for a lot of coffee make. No, not the entire coffee maker. I don't steal the coffee maker. It's just the coffee, you know, like the coffee sachets, and maybe the soap, the bed sheets. Cat. That's a cute cat. A cute cat. No collar. Not very nice. Found in the park. I know, it's a ferret. They can get pretty stinky.
Wow, James has really put himself out. I don't know whether this is charming or cheesy.
It's a plant. It doesn't have to be either. It's just a... I'd expect that if he was talking about that. Not about that. There's just little things. Little things. Just little things here and there that drive me mad. It does the keeping me stuck in a room till I've humped enough items around the place a little too much for my liking as well. I get claustrophobic enough. I don't need it in my video games.
Maybe James isn't her...
Arr, booty! My favorite kind of magazine. How to go broke. Arr, I've lost my doubloons. Again.
Why is the college football picks in Booty magazine?
No, bitches.
Okay. Sat in the cuck chair now, it's fine.
How embarrassing.
Carl Angle notes. Guy next door, name is Carl. We have thin walls. Can get us out the valley. Needs money. Can't get back in. Make sure we agree. Call him within the week. Gone after that. Hard to find. You also need to add possible serial killer / sex predator under that. Just saying. Can't hurt to be cautious. The box glows strangely, doesn't react to any physical damage, has no visual keyholes or hinges, seems to keep a constant temperature, has weird dimples. Looks sorta like a golf ball. I don't have anything for this. I don't have anything. Have tried crowbar, vice, hammer. Haven't tried blowing it up hydraulic press or blowtorch. James Benson notes. Lee knows a guy. His name is James Benson. He's sketchy. / no, he's not. He totally is. Can get us out of the valley. Meetings with Lee and him. Might be into Lee. Maybe we can use this. He has the box.
Well, I had to do something while you were out and about. Running late. Wait. Did you just italicize researching?
I know what you research when you're all alone.
Says you.
Anyway, any luck with the box angle?
Well, maybe. What about your angle?
James, yeah.
I'm 90 degrees. How about you? Ha 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 ha.
Wanted to go out for some dinner.
Sorry, that wasn't Seth Rogen enough.
That's not all he wants.
You can't express how this writing and style of teenager sarcastic clashes with the actual game. Yeah. It's young, awkward teens trying to escape because they don't want to be hemmed in, man. And then there's Doom 3 bolted onto the side of it. It's really, I've said it a few times, jarring. Oh no! Dropped my magnum condom for my monster dong. Oh, let me out, man. This is purgatory.
You're in a good mood. I take it Plan B went well?
So well.
Well, that's good, I guess. Did you get the box back?
I did. But we spoke briefly about his associates, his connections. I'm sure we'll get it back. I just need to... Things take time.
Apparently so. I'm working on a lead.
A lead? You get leads?
I can get leads.
When?
Just now. The guy next door deals in all sorts of things. He has helped others across the border. I need to call him later. But
Why did you have to draw my attention to the toilet?
The guy next door? That sounds super sketchy, Sam.
What? Because Plan B isn't sketchy?
You know what it is? It's because they didn't want to have to redesign the space toilets.
To be honest, I think he needs me as much as I need him. As much as we need him.
Yeah. So when is he going to join you here? He booked this room for the two of you, right?
I don't know, actually. He doesn't live that far away. Maybe he's being a gentleman about things?
Why am I here then?
Because you're you.
Because you sit in the cuck chair.
You could never do that.
Are you sure? You seem pretty into this guy. I know the two of us are just friends, but I miss being just us, you know?
Just us?
Oh good, the chapter started. How long did that story segment go on for? Point blank bomb explosion. Somehow, Palpatine has survived.
How embarrassing.
Yes, crawl towards the fire. Slav kind of reminds me of Underhell mod for Half-Life 2. Tried to combine psychological drama with fear-like shooter, it was much better. Because they stuffed most of the narrative stuff in an optional house part. I still have my guns at least. I would have been very, very annoyed if they did the whole, reset the arsenal thing. The explosion replenished my health. It did! How fortunate It's amazing how that works, isn't it? You know, is this the one actual section that's going to require me usage of the grabber? It is. What a day. Finally. Shooting demons in the face. I didn't think it was ever gonna happen again. Can you feel that? It's the whiplash. It's the tonal whiplash. What's this game again? There's some brown monsters in my camp game. Apparently, it's yeah, Life is Strange interspersed with Doom 3.
Miles? Are you there? I left the comm device.
We've been doing this since chapter 1. I keep hearing about the bulwark. The bulwark, the bulwark, the bulwark. Get to the bulwark. I've been trying to get to the bulwark, but things keep getting in the fucking way. I've been through every other inch of Mars City at this point. It takes me everywhere except the goddamn bulwark. Rude. You know, I feel bad, you know, I wish I was, like, easily spooked. I really do. I wish I was much more easily spooked, but I've really got to be into something. Really, genuinely got to be into it for it to get its, you know, hooks under my skin. Well, here's one for all you arachnophobes out there. It's that kind of section. Because there's them kind of enemies. Aren't like the spider enemies in Doom 3 basically riffs on that, one version of The Thing, where that guy's head, like, falls off his body and then sprouts legs and he's got, like, an upside-down spider head. I had an anniversary recently as well, The Thing. If you want a horror movie to watch tonight, there's been an anniversary for John Carpenter's The Thing. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they're upside down heads. The design is wonderfully terrifying. But The Thing got there first. The Thing game stream, man. You know what? I've never played the game. I've never played the game. But I'd be interested to. Parasite Eve had a monster similar to that, Mustang. I've never played... well, I've played a bit of Parasite Eve. I've never played it in full. Or the second one, for that matter. Though I have had the misfortune to have seen some of, like, the FMVs. And they got me in a way. Like, body horror gets to me. Body horror stuff gets to me. In the intended way, you know? But it's like a crossover of, oh god, that's disgusting and horrifying, and oh god, I love that, that's sick as fuck. Oh, we finally got some nukage? Hell yeah, brother. My favorite Monster Energy drink flavor. That one. Next to Mango Loco. Nukage. It's got electrolytes. What plants crave. There we go. Dweller, did I know that Mac's hand isn't real when he does the blood test? In the thing? Yeah, it's an amazing visual effect. Absolute ingenious, like, physical, practical effects. Yeah, part of the joy watching, like, older films is it gets the cogs turning in my brain of, how did they physically do that? That's awesome. I love the practicality. I love the craft. I see you in the... Get out of my cafe? Is it a cat? It's a cafe. Get out of my diner! No refunds! It is so friggin' weird, like, dealing with the movement of Doom 3 after playing, like, faster FPSs. I feel like you're walking through molasses. Oh. Plasma gun says no. Zekri, when you're watching the prequel to the thing, you can wonder how they did the practical effects before they... Oh yeah, they ruined wonderfully inventive physical effects for the Thing prequel by plastering CGI over the top of it. Such a shame. I don't know if it would, you know, well, it would improve the viewing experience of it. It would have improved the viewing experience of it, but I don't think it would have improved the overall film. It's got its problems. It's not terrible, it's just, you know, it's not John Carpenter's The Thing. Not a lot of things are. Do I find it disgusting and horrifying, and I love it that people fall asleep listening to Doom Mod Madness? No. But I wish at least 10x more people would, because that means I'd get more ad rev. Which would mean I could make more Doom Mod Madness. And worry less about everything else. So, if you think it's good ASMR sleep stuff, please share it to any relevant ASMR sleep subreddits. Anywhere, anything. Recommend it to your grandma. I don't know. I think the only recourse... I'm actually being genuine here. The only recourse I've got right now with my stuff is... Reach. Because I can't exactly rely on the algorithm to do the job these days. So every little helps, you know, if you share it, if you post it on Reddit. You would not believe how much of a boost Reddit is to like a channel. It is unbelievable. Every year or so, Because I get so disincentivized. Every year or so, I do a self-promotion post on Reddit just to try and get people to, you know, come over and look at my videos because, you know, I think they're interesting. I think I make interesting videos about Doom mods every now and again. And I decide, you know what, I'll put a post on, like, the PC gaming subreddit. Say, hey, look at this. Isn't this cool? And then what I do, because I don't use Reddit all that much, is I wait and I run a clock and I see how long it takes before my post gets deleted for violating self-promotion rules. Because I've just given up at this point when it comes to that stuff. Because I can't share any of my own stuff. I do not want to contribute to, like, the content churn of Reddit. Because in order to self-promote, you need to have a ratio of 90% to 10%. 10% is the allowable amount of self-promotion, and the other 90% of posting that you do, like submitting posts, has to be other shit. And you have to do that before you post anything that you've made, and you're allowed to self-promote. I understand why it exists, but I think it's suffocating for actual interesting stuff and channels like mine that actually want to get, you know, discovered and seen and want to grow. Because the usual way of doing it doesn't work that great. Oh, fuck me. What is this? What? Why? Why would you... Why would you set that up like that? Why would you do this? As far as I can tell, I didn't really lose a lot of health from that. I just got, like, friggin' assaulted with lost souls. There, Spectre! What the fuck is going on? Every monster in the bestiary is suddenly here. Stop that! I only got these jeans this morning. You putting claw marks in them. Stop it! But yeah. Mustang, you've been watching Doom Mob Madness since after discovered Brutal Doom. Never get recommended my live streams, you always have to look. Yeah, Discovery's in the toilet. I don't know how Discovery's supposed to work. All I do, right? And this is probably my problem. All I do is I make the videos and I post the videos. And then I put an announcement on, like, my Bluesky. Because I don't have anywhere else that I can really share the stuff, and... yeah. It's tough, man. Trying to get your shit seen these days, it is really, really difficult. Unless you're doing, like, surefire, like... slop? I guess. Not even, like, I'm not even referring to AI. But, like, surefire slop content, you know, you're compiling, you know, funny moments. Or memes, or, you know, they're just aggregating stuff into a convenient, like, format for people to mindlessly watch. There's that. But I don't want to do that. The thing that really pisses me off on YouTube when I see it, especially on the Shorts feed, and I know a lot of you probably don't care about the Shorts feed, but it keeps me sane when I'm holding a child sometimes. Trying to get them to go to sleep. There'll occasionally be these Shorts videos where there's, like, a meme, like a static image of a meme. And you'll go, alright, I'll read this, but then, after you've looked at it, you'll notice that there's, in the, like, the bottom 1/8 of the screen, there's just some dude, like the equivalent of this, going... Oh, not even that sometimes, he'll just be sitting passively, like with his hands together wearing sunglasses going, And they'll just post that exact same thing surrounding it with stolen memes over the top of it repeatedly over and over and over and over and over again, and it gets gangbuster views. It makes me wanna die. It really does. It is so low effort. It is so low effort. Contributes nothing. And people are raking it in. People are raking it in as a result. And you know what? We get what we fucking deserve. If the people want slop, they're gonna get slop. The trough overfloweth. Pretty soon there's gonna be so much slop people don't know what... They won't know what to do. Everywhere they look, it's gonna be slop. Gain access to the floodgate. Oh, it's a sewer. Oh. It's a nukage sewer. That's a double ding. But yeah, I keep waiting for like the slop implosion to happen. You know, where the sheer degree of slop content on the internet collapses under the weight of its own mass and then forms like a slop singularity, but it just doesn't seem to be happening. It just keeps gaining mass. Bigger and bigger and bigger. Sloppier and sloppier by the second. I'm trying to remember, there was it Jack's Films who did a riff on that thing that I've just been complaining about, where he does react shorts and react videos, but only reacting to his own clips. I was like, okay, that's actually pretty clever. That's a fella who understands and hates the state of the meta as much as I do, but actually has the creativity to do something about it. Making lemonade. Which reminds me, you know that saying, if life gives you lemons, you make lemonade. But there's a meme of just a guy sat with his head in his hands, and he's sat there in front of like a lemon press, and there's a lemon in the lemon press, and there's a tube next to his head, and it fires lemons, and there's just lemons pinging off his head. There's a pile of lemons in the back, and it's just lemons everywhere, and he's just sat there holding his head. And I'm like, I know what that feels like. And then yeah, the Cave Johnson thing pops into my head. I wish I could see Life's Manager. Make them rue the day they thought they could give me lemons. Make a combustible lemon launcher. Oh, fuck. No, not fists. Oh, there he is. Have a grenade. Fetch. Have another one. Hey! Shadowmane, lemons are a crossbreed. Life did not give us lemons, we made them ourselves. We're the architects of our own hell. That's gonna be a fun quick load. I think it saved right as I killed that imp. I wanna see. I wanna see if it does it. This is gonna load a completely different section of game, isn't it? Instead of that quick save. Yep. Keep hitting the home runs, Phobos. Keep hitting them home runs. Captain Smith, hey hey. Am I still gonna do Plutonia when I hit 100k? Yeah, yeah. I was even gonna play Plutonia. Oh wait, it didn't. Fuck! I was gonna play. I was gonna play Plutonia with Final Doomer as well. So I was gonna make it. Fuck! It's the worst save. No, it's even worse. I thought it was gonna be perfect. It's actually the opposite. So yeah, I was gonna play Plutonia with Final Doomer, and depending on how I feel, I might have even throw in GZ Chaos. But you know, I'm a bit of a. Are those explosive barrels? Are those explosive barrels? They are! This mother trucker is throwing his fireballs at the barrels behind me, isn't he? I'm dodging these fireballs, and he's hitting the nukage barrels behind me. Yeah! What a douche! Preemptively blow those up. Just for my own sanity. Alright, so I'll flicker the switch down there. Oh, good, health. I think I need that. Oh, now you turn up. It's off. What the heck? Are you an Archie? You are, aren't you? Get out of here, you scum! See, I'm not au fait with the chittering of the Doom 3 Archvile. I'm too used to the noises that it makes in, you know, Doom. I was gonna say standard Doom. For me, it's standard Doom. Normal Doom. Excuse me, sir, I would like a normal Doom for a normal person. I think I've had too much of these wacky flavors. I think it died. I've got a vague understanding of what I'm doing in here. I mean, at least the section seems to be flowing a little easier in terms of letting me blunder. Okay. Not sure if I... No, that's not the way to go. Oh, like, it really is standard Doom, though. Not for me! I just realized, like, the name of the chapter, like, the sub-chapter, Just Us, may be referencing that song in, Twin Peaks. The one that everyone hates. James. I just remembered that there is a pain elemental in this. That could bite me in the ass at some point soon, regarding the amount of health I have left. Oh, good. Just enough. Ooh, a twofer! You know, I really would love an option to, like, single barrel fire that SSG. It would be so handy. Oh god, there's two of them.
Bridge in silo 2 is locked.
Why did there have to be two of them? Can we just have one? Oh, come on, guys! Trying to pay attention to the environmental bullshit going on here. Oh. Oh.
Bridge in silo 3 is locked.
That's that one. It's worse. There's four of them. There's four of them. Can I grab the fireballs? Okay, grab a gang, represent. Now, right, it's only now that I feel like it's worth trying the grabber, yeah? It's not like I like it or anything. Backer. Has it occurred to this guy that if he's doing it all for a girl, the girl might not be worth it? That's the annoying thing about lovesick teenagers. They don't know any better yet. Okay. No clue. Not a single one. No thoughts. Is he still a teen in the Phobos parts of the game? You know what? I don't know. I don't know. I've been playing this for a fair number of hours now, and I still don't know. What's with the spawning right next to me? I know, right? It keeps happening, man. It keeps happening. The layout of this is really... Oh, it knows. Alright, so... I want to know whether the color is significant. No, it will be green no matter. And I'm guessing, yeah, I need to rotate...
Bridge in Silo 3.
Yeah, that to the open one, so I can crawl through it to the place I need to go. That's my guess. I'm guessing it's mostly on the ball, but my other guess is making that entire thing happen is gonna be a colossal pain in the ass. Yeah, you see this shit? These are the tubes. Tubes. You go through the tubes. And then you need one of these tubes to rotate. You gotta rotate your tubes. So you can get out the other side. I'm not, you know, the thing that gets me is I'm not sure what tube I actually need to get out of. I don't actually know. Gain access to floodgate, adjust flow control to pass through silos. Yeah, I don't know what will actually get me out the correct exit. I don't know if any of these tunnels have a helpful green light on them. And it needs me to get a bridge moving or something. I'm not entirely sure where any of that is. There's a lot, basically. It's asking a lot. It'll trap you in a very tight-knit level like this. And then it'll present you with the whole dilemma, and you'll be like, okay. So I guess I'm gonna be stuck here for a while, yeah? And I was like, yeah. You're gonna be stuck here for a while. I'll be honest with you, I don't think I'm gonna finish this. During the course of this stream. But I still maintain, this is the last time I'm playing this. I thought I'd give it one more go. Oh, this is gonna be hell. This is a horrible setup. So all of these panels rotate depending on where you are anyway. Oh, how horrible. Oh god, it makes my stomach turn just thinking about how I'm gonna deal with this. I don't know where I'm going. Right, okay, now I know. Floodgate. There's too many fucking greeballs in this game. There's too many fiddly doobry whatsits. There's too much noise, there's not enough signal. King shotgun puzzles in my Doom 3. You have no fucking idea. Believe me. Oh my god. Do not know. That noise is gonna get real tiring. Because that's how slow it takes these to rotate each time.
Bridge in Silo 2 is locked.
Right, so... I don't know if there's anything I can do to fix that. Can I unfuck those bridges? Or am I just... is that part of the puzzle I just gotta deal with? I think that's... I just gotta deal with it. This episode is bigger than the Doom 3 campaign itself, Drunt. Really? Chat, is that true? If so, yeah, I gotta tap out at my appointed time because I don't think I'm gonna be able to take playing this tomorrow. I want to do something different tomorrow. Alright, so I gotta get round to Silo 4, rotate that so it's facing the floodgate. Though I won't be able to... Nah, I won't be able to, will I? Because I gotta get in. And the only way the floodgate's gonna be accessible is from... like Silo 3. Oh, fuck me. Oh, this is my life now. So I've already done that one. I would genuinely kill for an auto map in this. An auto map would remove so much friction. I think this route just takes me out, back out the area. Yep. So this just has me backtracking. Ain't useful, as far as I can tell. Okay. That's definitely active. And the other one's definitely active. But I need to figure out how to rotate these so I can get back to the opposite side. Alright. Silo 1. Right. If I go through that tube, I'm hoping it will kick me out in the section that I need to actually go. Zekri, do I remember the Half-Life 1 mod? Wrong door. No. I know I've played a lot of stuff. It's hard for me to remember which is which. Give me a freaking gun. Gun! Icarus plays JRPGs. Once upon a time I did, when I had time. I don't play JRPGs anymore, not because I dislike them, it's because I know I'll never be able to have the time to finish them. There's an archvile in the control room again. The UAC has really got to work on its hiring policies because this is getting fucking ridiculous.
Drain closed.
All right. Some kind of progress. I think. Not sure I needed to close the drain. Degree, I haven't played. Oh, wrong door. Yeah, I remember the gachi now. You mentioned it's got gachi in the mod banner. Yeah, that worries me.
A1 open.
All right. I see how this is. I see how this is. Don't tell me this is where I just came in, right? No. No. No revenants allowed. There we go. So. Fix that one. You know, most of this has got me feeling like friggin' Isaac Clarke in Dead Space. I'm just having to fix everything. I get caught on level geometry so much. But yeah, that sucks. That sucks. You get like the spawn in, and then they're actually a few steps ahead. It's like, it's kind of unfair. 2 points of health, best save! Drainage. Also drainage. Oh, it's just two different ways in. Okay, got it. Understood.
A2 open.
No! You know what that was? It's because it was moving too fast on the gantry. Even the railings couldn't save me. Basically, like, strafe jumped. How dare I want to move in a swift fashion from point A to point B into the nukage for you.
A2, open.
BFG cell, you say? The implication. When the ammo starts turning up, it means the weapon can't be too far behind. Do I need to clean out the a-holes? Yes. Good thorough cleaning of all of the a-holes in this particular area. Gotta get real stuck in there. Gotta check all a-holes. Yeesh. So this will take me back home. Can I get this done on only 3 active drains? I don't know. We'll find out. So, I gotta wait for it to rotate into that position. Then I gotta do it again. Then I gotta do it again? Oh no, that's pretty bad. That ain't gonna work, is it? Oh, it's just such a... On one hand, I admire the layout of it, and on the other hand, it's horrible. I'm just wondering, can I get through that? I'm not sure if I can. I think I need... Because I need to get through that to get to the other thing to activate it so I can get back to that thing to rotate them so I can get back to the floodgate. But if it's not this one... No, it's not. It's not. That's not it. I need to rotate it some more. So yeah, my only way in is through 1E. Oh, how am I... Can't I enter from A3 and A1? Isn't that what I cleared out? I can maybe access 4? No, I can't. Let me check 4E. can't get in through 4E. I think... Oh, wait, no, No, the shit is clogged. Can't get in through 4E. That one's off the cards. So I can enter through 1E here, but I need to go through 1E to get to A3. And then I need... I don't know if I can rotate on the other side. I'm gonna need a bigger poop knife. I think that's what I'm arriving at here. I think the poop knife is gonna have to come out of retirement. But if I go this ways, does this give me anything? There's no access up here, sadly. I can't get any access other than, I believe... I'm gonna see if I can do something dumb. No, it kills me. Okay, it's not gonna let me do that. So the only way in is through E. E. It's in the E. E. Pretty rough, man. It's a pretty friggin' rough puzzle. And you gotta do this every time. So yeah, the only way I can get to the floodgate is by activating Silo 3, but I'm struggling to figure out how to get into Silo 3. Because my only way in is through 1E. Unless there's like another control room that I can finagle. Let me just check. I'm pretty sure it's like the upstairs control room. No? Oh, these are the other silos. So yeah, that's the one that's offline. Silo 3. Wait.
Bridge in Silo 3 is locked.
Okay. Silo 4 is fine. On the top right one, be at A1. Well, the problem is this diagram changes with each control room, which is really friggin' confusing. Silo 3 is offline. That's now officially pointing. That's the only route to the floodgate. 4E is blocked. 4E is completely off limits. I can only get in through 1E. That gap means I can't cross it. So the only way in I have is from 1E to A3. And then somehow I need to get over to A1. Yeah. So what I need to do is get A1 pointing at 2W so I can get down to this, I hope. I hope that's how it works. I know it doesn't change the diagram, it's rotated, but that's what fucks my brain. I'm good with spatial as long as the spatial is consistent, but if you start fucking around the diagrams, my eyes roll into the back of my skull. I need to have consistent north, if that makes any sense. If you start fucking with the concept of what north is supposed to be on a diagram or a map, that's me going wrong. I'm the kind of guy who doesn't need the map, like an auto map rotating with me. Sometimes it's better if it just stays static. So, alright.
Drain closed. A1 open.
Just takes a while. Just takes a while. As with any other section of Phobos, it's all laid out in a way designed to make things more confusing than they need to be. Shouldn't have to be this confusing. Any engineer that saw this, any actual engineer who saw this layout would be like, why? No, you'd be fucking fired. The planning phase would get you absolutely laughed out of town. Because if I know anything, a lot of these systems are all about their redundancies. Just in case bullshit like this somehow happens. I remember picking up the card, but I didn't know where the card door was. Because I got no spatial reference.
Initiating pump 3. Start.
Oh, alright, so this is the shortcut that allows you to access both sections now. Okay. God, that's horribly contrived. That's horribly contrived. Alright, so I just need to... I need a moment for my brain to catch up with this. So if I now... head up this way. It should take me back to the control room. I will say, in this chapter's defense, the circularity of how this is laid out is working a lot better than previous chapters. The logic is a little clearer. It's not great, but it's at least clearer. It's giving you a bit more thread to work with. Whereas the previous chapter was just dumping sections on you going, here's a whole interdependent, interlocking puzzle section, fucking deal with it. Whereas this gives you at least some breathing room. No, that's the wrong save. To try and figure it out. But God, it's tiring. This is wearing me out, man. Absolutely wearing me out. exhausting in many ways. Garage Part 2, Chapter 3. Checkpoint 7. Subsection 5. Subtitle. Right. Oh, of course there's a fucking arch file. Can we cool it on the fucking arch files? To get enough of this shit in regular Doom. There are like 3 arch files in this fucking section. It's taking the piss. It's actually taking the piss now. Alright. Cycle all my friggin' weapons. Okay. So now that they've distracted me with the fucking monsters, and now my brain is like, okay, where was I with this whole shebang? So. We're from A1 to 2W. So I should be able to rotate 2W downwards. Head back through this way. Go down the piston. And that should get me out of this section. Or at least to the floodgate. The whole point of this is getting to the fucking floodgate. Right. I need to open a... Wait. No, I just need to get to a thingy. What is it again? A1. It's such a circular route. Can I unlock section 3 from there? I don't need to. Should be able to just go through this. I think. I've taken a wrong turn, haven't I? I think it's A3.
A2, open. A3, open.
Lycian, don't worry. It's just that this was designed by a psychopath. It's fine. If you're losing the plot, just yeah. Welcome to my world. I'm a guy trying to play it. Here we are. Here we are. This should be it. And now I can unlock this. Wait, no, no, oh no. Oh no. I'm getting a terrifying sense of deja vu from this. At least I'm not drinking this time. Believe me, I wish I was. Yeah, this is all unlocked. Oh, man. Okay, so... This section is really fucking with me. Because I can't figure out what I need to go through to get to where I need to go. So, A3, that leads back the wrong way. I don't need that one. God, I gotta do this again! I gotta rotate the fucking bridges again! Whoever designed this is a sicko. Honestly. Fucked in the head. Seek help. So my thinking was... flawed. That's what it was. My thinking was flawed. I'm not going the direction I thought I was going. Alright. I'm hoping I'm hoping this takes me where I need to go. Because if I just end up going to a section I've already been to, I might have a little cry. It's occurring to you if no demons show up, then it's not working. Another clear-cut tell is when you get an actual quick save.
Drain closed. A1 open.
Because nothing through A2. A2's clogged. Man's not meant to deal with this many tubes. We're not built for this. Alright, I've been here already. Oh god, so I missed this shortcut door? I needed to unlock that shortcut door, and I didn't. Easy miss. Now, I know I said it before, but this should do it now. This should solve my problem. All I really want is a nice, swift, easy way back through to the main control room without having to rotate any more fucking bridges. Because if I go through here, that takes me back to... I know I can use this. It's worth the fall damage, because I don't want to have to go around all these fucking gantries. What was that paper? It was just random decoration. Wish it meant something, but it didn't.
A3, open.
What is this, Hollow Knight? I wish. I want to play Silk Song. Silk Song when? Is Silk Song the new Duke Nukem Forever? Is it ever gonna come out? I know they say it's coming out, but is it actually ever gonna come out? Brain's failing. Need to enter A3 into Silo 1, then Silo 2. Yeah. It's the piston route, isn't it? I think you're right. Because I don't have to enter through I-1E anymore. Can you see how fucked this entire thing is, though? I think after this, I should be able to put this on my fucking CV. You know, for any, you know, high-grade industrial jobs. Just say, yeah, I managed to get through this section. Enough said. Hire me. Oh, don't tell me that door's fucking one way. I should be fine. Oh, I'm gonna turn my face off. Right, wait. Alright. Alright. Is A3 the one I already need? Yes. Yeah, if there's any advice I can give to anyone even, you know, considering giving this a go, if you've got, if you have trouble with directions, like orientation, this does everything in its power to screw with your sense of orientation in the moment. So if you're playing it and not, you know, passively observing it, it is so much more difficult to keep your head straight. in terms of what direction you're going, how you get, how you get anywhere. Is this it? There's demons. It must be it. Oh, goody. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. There we go. 2 points of health. Great. Good. And you're the door around the back of that fucking broken piston section, aren't you? Yeah. Oh, I hate it. No! No! No more! There's a health kit down there that I didn't even say what. Sod off. There's a health kit. I just need to get down this ladder without dying. There we go. 17 health. 42! I'll take that. You see that right there? That ain't good. I know because of, I had to fight a few invasions from hell in my time, and that's a clear-cut sign right there. It's gonna be another friggin' archvile or something. Oh no, it's a pinky boy. Can you stop savaging me, please? I've got it. It hurts. It really does hurt. I feel like this mod has given me a concussion. It's the thing that gets me with some of these encounters. Some of them are a lot more manageable, provided you don't trigger the spawns. But there's no way for you to know where the spawns are gonna trigger until you go through the area. Don't do this to me, man. Don't do this to me. Let me in. I have a brain injury. My brain is injured. Ow.
Of course! Ow. My brain is injured.
I wish this mod had like a skip section button. Because I'm very, very done with this section. Very done. Just when I thought I was finished, it adds more bullshit. And there's been enough bullshit. I need there to be less. I want the momentum to pick up. I want to feel like I'm going somewhere instead of circling the drain of this section over and over and over again. Like a whirlpool of piss. Take the piston upstairs. No, this is the floodgate section. This is where I need to be. It's just that the fucking keycards that they give me, I've got no reference for the doors that they open because there's no fucking signposting until you're right face first with it. It's giving me nothing. It's giving me nothing. So now I need a PDA to get into the fucking floodgate room. I should not need to do more than what I've already been doing. I should not need to do more. It just keeps putting roadblocks in front of me after I've already gotten over 3 different roadblocks. I don't wanna. That's how I start my day, by the way. That's my mantra when I wake up. When I open my eyes, the curtains are opened, and I go, I don't wanna. You can't make me. I don't wanna. And then you have to. And that's what being an adult is. You don't wanna, but you have to. And sometimes, it just fucking sucks. Wait, okay, no, I do have to go back, right. So everything is unlocked now. But now my brain is melting trying to figure out how to go back to where I want to go. It'd be interesting to like divine the ratio of like demon fighting to getting lost in levels is during the course of this playthrough. I imagine it's going to shake up pretty high, like weighted to the side of getting kind of lost in one particular section. Yeah, this is the kind of stuff that pads out the runtime of a game because there's just no way of knowing the most efficient way to deal with the section until you've futzed around with all of the options. This took an hour and a half. Yeah. I figured it was going to be rough. From my experience last week, I was hoping that between... Well, yeah, in its defense, between chapters, there seems to be a little bit more finesse in some regards, but the puzzles are still just as annoying. I say, just a little fucking auto map, top left, top right, you know, it would just... Oh, it would help so much with this shit. It really would. I know I need to rotate one to complete the circuit, but the problem is I don't... The layout of this place is so ass backwards. It is painful. Actively painful for me to try and think about. Like, the spatial reasoning of this is... Fuck. Get out of my fucking control room! I've had it up to here with these godforsaken demons in my goddamn toxin refinery. Stop spawning! No more! Okay. Okay. Just need to rotate it into place. Twice. Doom guy don't need no minimap that way. Heck, even new Doom has minimaps, man. On an unrelated note, you feel like Doom 3 is a bit like Quake 2, where they wanted to make it... not make it a sequel. Oh yeah, I get that. I always found that kind of weird, though, with, like, numbered sequels to games. If you're gonna do something different and not have it be a continuation or a reference, it would make narrative sense. Yeah, that's a whole other conversation. That's a whole other conversation. I mean, if you go long enough with Quake, right, it could easily tie back into Quake 2. And I'm pretty sure that's what they've done with a few of the special expansion episodes that they put in. I don't know if it's Quake 2 or Quake, like Call of the Machine, where it kind of melds in some Strogg stuff. That's nice. That's a nice way of tying it together. Holy moly! I'm gonna need a cup of tea. Gonna need a cup of tea. I think after all of this toxin floodgate gubbins management, all by myself, you see how many stations are in here? This is at least, you know, a minimum 4-man crew job. Right, so I can go back in through A3. Just need to remember what direction is the right direction to get back to the thing with the stuff. Because these things all look the fucking same to me now. There's a shortcut in the piston room, I guess. This is not the route to the piston room. Neither is that. I've gone the wrong direction. The corridors look the same, man. Alright? The corridors look the same. Finally. What a load of faff. Woo! Woo! Incoming flashbang. All I could hear in my head was the ping. It seems like hell was in the sewer all along. Yep. Seems like you're all backed up there, buddy. Got a chronic case of the anal hellmouth. Pretty grim. Pretty grim. Warp hell is just farts, yes. You a month ago when you was in hospital, except actually, eat your fiber, kids. God, yeah. On Bluesky, I was just like, welcome to Casa Overshare. I would like to announce I've had a bad case of flashbang and tremendous gas. The kind of gas that gives you, like, physical cramps and puts you in tremendous pain. But, at the same time, it's really hard for people to sympathize with you, because the only recourse is to find a good position to lie in and then fart. Like you've never farted before. And you can't take anyone seriously. Someone who's going, oh, oh, my bowels. You know, making the most comedic, like, stock sound effect footage ass noises from the bumhole. You're in tremendous pain, and the problem is it's also the most comedic thing anyone could be witnessing. Oh god, we're back in the motel. I'm hoping there can be a, like, extended talkie sequence so I can go and make myself a cup of tea while it happens. And you guys can tell me what it was all about afterwards, because I'm not honestly sure it's going to make that much difference to me. narratively speaking at this point.
I wonder if Carl's home.
You could always knock.
Hello, thanks for calling. This is Carl Shovels and Digging Equipment. How may I help you today?
Wait, what?
Oh, it's you.
Shovels and digging equipment?
Don't worry about it. A little side business. It's a little boring, you know.
Was that a joke?
So did you talk to Hot Stuff? I'm a busy man, you know. I can't wait forever for you guys.
Right, I'm sure the shovel game is intense.
Something like that. You get it. Hot Stuff. Talk to her.
Well...
You want me to talk to her? I'll bring my A game.
Oh, dear, no. Making me sick. I'll handle it.
So why are you calling? Come on, man. Busy, busy, busy. Grab the girl, say the things, move the stuff. What are you waiting for?
It's complicated. I just...
Complicated, sponulated. Come on, just why are you calling?
I'm looking into it. Your payment. I have to know if it's even possible.
The money. The money. That minuscule, tiny, weeny amount.
It's not minuscule to us. I just wanted to tell you we're interested.
Can you get the cash or no? I keep telling you, busy man.
Is that why there's constantly game show TV noise coming from your room?
It's really inappropriate to listen in on your neighbors.
Oh, I gotta go. I'll be back with more soon. Shit, gotta find a place to hide.
So, what did I miss? Apparently, I'm in a rush to hide. I need to hide right now. This very second. My character is in peril. I don't know, this is a pretty nice cup of tea. You're gonna have to hide in the bathroom while some people do awkward fucking or something. I don't know.
Could lead to something so awkward.
Mm-hmm.
Great hiding place until he decides to take a dump.
Mm-hmm. Why have you not considered the closet yet? Come on, man. It's right there. Curtains. Behind the curtains. If I have to... Just get on with the spooky shit.
Well, we're here. Thanks for following me up.
My pleasure. How do you like the room?
It's a fine room.
I know it's not exactly outside the zone, but I hope it's been a, you know, a breath of fresh air or something.
What is wrong with the way he's talking?
I just hope that you've enjoyed yourself over these past few days.
I am human man person. I buy Magnum condoms.
Now, I know it's been a bit off to get you a room at a motel, but I didn't want to pressure you by inviting you to stay at my house.
Well, I appreciate that. I'm still bummed about your contact, though.
I hate to say it, but I think for the time being, you will have to learn to live with it. Look, getting out of a federal is a hot button issue right now. I can take you anywhere within the zone, though. It doesn't mean we can't have fun.
I'm just disappointed. It's not your fault. I am so tired.
Lee, I'd like to stay for a bit, if you don't mind.
Oh, I'll be right back.
Thrilling. I'm just edge of my seat. Hiding behind a curtain, apparently.
Where have you been? I've tried to get a hold of you for the better part of a week. I can't talk here. Not for long, anyway. Did you get my message? A week back. About the, artifact. Yes. And yes.
I wish I could do something about the volume. But I can't. There's only one volume slider, and I've had it at reasonably high.
It was not easy getting it here. I'm thinking at least 4 million. Right now.
This is the volume. It's just that they have not done any, like, balancing across any of this dialogue. So it's just like, huh?
Lee, I have to go. Business, I'm sorry. I hope we can continue this again soon.
Sure. Have a fine evening.
Wow, they really sound like they're in a relationship that requires condoms. They have such chemistry. Later, much later. Christ, these transitions between scenes are so slow.
I overheard James just now. He was on the phone. He's planning to sell the box to someone. He's using you. Where do we go from here? Are you okay?
Have I ever told you about my last day?
Can this be skipped? Nope! I've tried, trust me.
My closest friends had organized a farewell party, going late into the evening. My family and I were leaving on that day, but my mom arranged for a later departure, just for me. So I could have one last evening with my friends. And I did. It was a really dark night. I was alone on the train leaving my home, headed to the valley, to here, looking out at the world going by.
The world. A tunnel.
Leaving
Same difference.
life and my friends behind. Like the hills, houses, and people flying by were the end credits of my life.
God, she's real melodramatic, ain't she?
Keep water towers, trees, or landmarks in view. They would always disappear over the horizon, eventually. Just like all the people I knew.
Simon, thank you for the super chat. You think the glue from putting together 40k models has gotten to you? What is this? Oh god, I'd rather be sniffing 40k hammer wool glue. What the hell am I saying? My brain cells have atrophied. This is the narrative interlude in a Doom 3 mod called Phobos that still, I must repeat, still, after all this time, after this is the third consecutive stream of this. We're not gone to Phobos yet. I don't think the subject of Phobos has even turned up in the mod.
While I didn't know that at the time, I felt it. The overwhelming...
I am getting a bit lightheaded. I will be honest.
...had changed. Fundamentally. The sound of the lonely horn of the train haunted me. I can sometimes still hear it. At that moment in time, I swore that I would not give in.
Haunted by a train horn.
Someday.
Just when you least expect it in the middle of the night.
It isn't. And it won't. James used me. I allowed myself to trust him. He now has the only thing I have left from my brother. He never answered my letters. I haven't heard from him in years. So, it's not much. But it's all I had. Now that's gone too. Just like James Benson. But you know, I was wrong. And I have been wrong for a long time. You were here when I arrived in the valley. You were there before my family exploded. You were there before James, and you are here now. And that's all that matters.
You're such a good friend.
Maybe I'm repeating my mistakes. I just, for once, wanted to act upon life, instead of having it act upon me. But if leaving this place in any way means losing you, or what we have,
That's what this place is. It's the friend zone.
You.
Then let's act. Let's get the box back. Let's sell it to Carl or whoever and use the cash to get out. It's not just you. I've seen what there is to see here.
Are you sure?
I am.
Why have you given me control?
I was thinking,
Oh.
what do you
not this fucking conversation again. We've talked about this. We had this last time. I don't care. Oh, I want to play the fucking mod. I don't want ruminations on what happens when you die. I want the story to go somewhere, please. Though, I swear, as I've said before, if it all winds up that it's all, you know, a dying dream, then, you know what, I'm never gonna look back. Never gonna look back. Getting shotgun, oh, is there a fuck scene though? You ever played Fahrenheit? What was it called? Indigo Prophecy as well? It went by a few names. That was another David Cage game. I think that beats the Heavy Rain sex scene by a country mile. Because it's technically necrophilia. David Cage! Well played. You gave me a rocket launcher and then you threw that enemy at me. What was that? It was a kamikaze lost soul. It just explodes when it headbutts you. I'm guessing it's a non-standard PHOBOS enemy. Oh, wow. I've not seen one of these. Most of these have all been open. Arr, booty! We found it again! I've been searching for my booty all over this installation.
Of course.
Oh. No, that's no. The what was implied. It caught me anyway. Oh yeah, for anyone out of the loop, I had my official YouTube career peak with the Pirate Doom pirate section being featured in the You Laugh You Lose section on Iron Mouse's channel. That's probably the highest I'm gonna reach. I can officially retire. It's not gonna get any better than that. Doom Noob, if I got a job as a musician in David Cage's next game, and one day he comes up with a scrapbook of pictures of me as a... I'm not gonna read the rest of that. That's what the fuck? Take your meds. Anyway. Which video was it? The most recent one? Yes! Agent Strange, pinged me about it. I was like, no way. And you know what part of it nearly caused her to crack? It was the... Arr, shiver me bussy! I can't even say it right now. Shiver me, bossy. It's impossible to say without wanting to crack. It's horrible. Sorry for the bad joke, Doom. Yeah, it's not a great not a great subject. So it stopped moving. Oh wait, now it's moved. What? Wow, this one's been tested. Smooth. Smooth! Is it because I went on the one that had barrels on it? I'm not allowed to go on the barrels. Oh, screw you, Dad. I'm gonna jump on the barrel platforms if I want. Did it really need to be 3 episodes long? Did it really? I mean, it's actually longer than that, isn't it? Because it's whatchamacallit? There's another episode in the works. Need to Wario scream more. Wah! That only happens when it's genuine, though. That's the thing. When I'm genuinely caught off guard, that's when I do the wah. I can't force the wah. Wow, that's good posture. New inventory item, biohelmet. Allows you to breathe when treading shallow toxic waste. Okay. Is there a hotkey for that, or, Misk? Biohelmet, yes, there is a hotkey for that. Okay, that's a choice. That's a choice. Boop jump. Ah, no, not these assholes. We seem to be getting hell flavor Lost Souls in here now as well. Interesting. As opposed to the weird biomechanical ones. got to admit, good usage of the skittering sound effects. More of that. More of that. Anybody else?
Access granted.
I'm hoping it's the lift. Yeah. Like it says. Lift control. Delinquent, watch my video on Diamond Dragon. Been playing through TNT Overcharge with it. Super fun. Glad to hear it. Feel free to share it to wherever you think most people would like to hear about it. Fuck me, man. Just... Oh, come on! What the fuck even is that? Oh, now the... Is that the regular Kako? I don't think the regular Kako's turned up for a good long while. But yeah, if any of you fancy helping me out, before my self-promotion posts get removed on Reddit, on the PC gaming subreddit, they usually do pretty well. So if you want to get some imaginary internet points, feel free. Just don't tell them I sent you. Apparently they frown on that as well. But it sure does help the channel, believe me, it really does. You know what I just remembered? There's a new Painkiller game coming out. Just because of the mention of Painkiller in the chat there. I'm not sure it's gonna be good. It looks like there's a co-op focus thing going on to it. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what they're doing. This section's bullshit. There we go. Terrible. You know, sometimes I feel games lean a little too heavy on the arachnophobia, because that's a kind of like narrow phobia. I mean, it's a common phobia, but for the people that don't expressly have visceral arachnophobia or anything vaguely spider-shaped in, you know, for games, it just becomes like a series of really annoying enemies that you have to deal with. It's not really terrifying me. It's like, oh god, a crowd of things nipping at my heels. Good times. But yeah, these like non-standard cacos. Doom 3 Kako is kind of derpy. Kind of derpy. The thing I find the funniest about this helmet, right, is that they say you should put it on to help you breathe when wading in the toxic waste. But I'd be more concerned about the toxic waste, you know, in my exposed skin and legs. It's just... Is this mod getting an update or a patch? I don't know. Why'd you ask? I know it became easily available on GOG as part of their the program to make mods more easily available, especially bigger mods. So the whole point, the whole reason why I'm even bothering with this is, yeah, GOG basically pre-bundled the mod, and as long as you got the game already, you can download it, it shows up in your library, and you just launch it, and it works perfectly. So on that front, it is a tremendous success. You better gotta shut the door I came in from. Oh. That's bullshit. Why don't you have a helmet on, buddy? Oh. I was gonna say, that a Spectre? That's a Spectre. Oh, fuck. I think I got him. keep forgetting that the shotgun's still on the same hotkey as the double barrel, even though it has its own ammo pool. That's never gonna stop tripping me up. Like the chain gun having a different ammo pool from the machine gun. No. No. Bad. Bad. Stop it. When did I last save in this section? That was painful. I have to trudge. Ugh. Oh. This makes me miss the dynamic demon flaying from like Doom Eternal and Doom TDA. You know, when you shoot them and the bits of flesh rip off. I was doing shockingly good on the Mancubus projectile dodging, Zekri. I'm gonna have to do it again! Because life is pain. Oh, shit. If anything, I'd say dodging the Mancubus projectiles is probably easier in Doom 3 as opposed to, like, Doom 2. Like, the angles of the fire rates always catch me off guard in Doom 2. But this, there's a rhythm that's quite easy to spot. Do I have rockets? I think I do. They're in there somewhere. It's just that they're way up on 8. And my muscle memory is not geared for that. So I might as well use them now, yeah? Thanks for reminding me. Two, three. Weapon wheel mod when. To be honest, this would benefit from it. This would benefit from it. I don't know if that's thing in the BFG thing. BFG edition. I should try grabber only. You know what? Just this once. Just this once. Let's see how far we get. Grabber only. Probably the worst possible situation for me to do it in. Maybe not. maybe not. I tried. Where can you get this mod? GOG. It works with the BFG edition of Doom 3. You have both. This is all good. Yeah, you can either get it on GOG or ModDB. The GOG version I'd recommend because it just works. Every time I've tried to play Phobos on, like, standard standard install of Doom 3. It's the resolution's just not worked properly for me, and I couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you why. Come on, fuck off! Oh, how many times did I hit that fucking imp? And I was hitting it as well. Oh! Trying to hold on. I'm trying. I'm trying, man. Doom 3 on GOG is $4 right now. You don't know if it's BFG edition or not. It's both. It's both. You get both, I believe. I think you get them part and parcel. Which is nice. God, this section sucks. Shower the room with grenades? Nah, I don't think I will. I don't think I will. The only thing I will grant this... The only thing I will grant this section is that it doesn't have an annoying O2 depletion meter for using the helmet. If I need to use it, just let me use it. Can you wait? I'm just hoping I can get some health. Ammo, you know. I said wait! I'm wondering if that's, yeah, it's something to look out for if I'm too close to one of those cacos, because that looks like its area of effecty. Yeah, I might have to wrap this up in about 15 minutes. I'm hoping I make some more headway. But yeah, considering I've only recently started this chapter during this section, during this stream, it's not looking good for completion's sake. Oh, that sucks. It's weird seeing Doom 3 with a good shotgun delinquent. I know, right? It's actually decent. What's going on? It's probably the best thing about this mod. Oh. Oh, these pipes are definitely not built for jumping on. I'm sliding. Yeah. It just looks logical, but it isn't. Like, direction-wise. So where does it want me to go? You want me to make that jump? Wow. That's some real parkour shit going on. That's probably the biggest jump I've had to try and do so far. Come on! There we go. My god, like, the screen shake when you get hit up close by one of these things is so aggressive. And these, I want to make a point of pointing these out because these distract me all the goddamn time, these PSI readings. They're always, like, one of the brightest things in a darkly lit room. You're like, is that something I need to be paying attention to? No. No, I don't. Okay. I'm not sure whether I can survive a drop down. Only one way to find out. Yeah, it's been an iffy... It's a bit of an iffy proposition sometimes. It's a bit 50-50. Whether or not you're supposed to go that way. Whether that's actually going to work. I wouldn't have thought that would work. Especially with the health spike. Just doesn't seem like it would work. Oh, don't tell me I gotta close the other side before I do this. Oh no, man, no. That's just fucking annoying. I thought we were past this. I thought we were past this kind of bullshit. That's just busy work. That's just busy work. Oh, hey. There's no cover. Oh. If only I had a shield, you know? If only I had a shield. See all these green projectiles it's spitting out? Parry, parry, parry. Easy. But Doom Guy hasn't learned that yet. Hasn't learned that yet. He's living in the past. This is on Hurt Me Plenty difficulty, by the way. Just in case anyone was wondering. Yeah, I'm in a constant state of not knowing what this mod is wanting from me. Like, situations like that. It's like, are you sure? Are you sure that this is what you want the player to be doing? I did close the other one, didn't I? I did. I did. Boy, I sure hope I get to the bulwark soon, wherever that is. Wherever the heck that's supposed to be. The mythical bulwark. Oh, 2 Hell Knights. Okay. This is fine. Immediately after dealing with that Arachnotron. This is fine. This is not vindictive at all. No. The Chonky Boys. Very chonky. Ah. I've just made a rookie mistake. Can you can you figure out what it is? I didn't close the door behind me. Boy, what a great way to keep a section feeling snappy. One section to the next, slowly closing one door before you can open the next, otherwise the door doesn't work. Just, snappy. The momentum. It's like I'm being thrust along by a divine gust of wind. That could be the gas. I wonder what's behind this door. A surprise birthday party, perhaps? It's nearly over. It's nearly over. I'm just gonna let him stomp around a bit. I just need to check something on my phone. Yup. Looking like I'm gonna need to leave the house a little earlier than I thought. Oh! Oh boy! Oh. Oh, that's asshole design. That is asshole design. I got it. I got it. It's fine. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. I'm on it. It's happening. Just need to remember to reload my guns. Because the real killer in this game is the reload times. Man, I'm hungry. Ooh, that's all it took. That's all I was missing. Did it die? Pretty sure that was a Spectre. This is so tiring. This is so tiring. Get on with it. Finally! Bulwark! Wait, is the elevator gonna work unless I, you know, close the door?
How did you...
It wasn't me. The radio indicated that you were in range. You must be close to federal equipment.
Yeah, I think I'm getting close.
I'm so glad you're safe. You are safe, right?
I think so. Well, yes. All things considered.
So what happened back there?
The bomb? Yeah, I forgot to review the settings. I had 3 seconds to get out of there.
Ugh.
You point blank the bomb to the face, buddy.
Room with ringing in my ears. But I'm okay. It subsided.
Having fun without me, I see. I wish I...
No one talks like this. No one talks like this.
Did you ever reach Phobos?
Yes. Well, we've been orbiting the base for a couple of hours now. We're just about to depart for the surface. It's not too bad down there.
What are you going to do once you get there?
Almost all personnel have been drawn back to Phobos to secure some important assets. I'm part of the task force.
Finally.
Phobos?
Phobos.
Yeah. Our most prized research is located on Phobos. Teleportation. Receptacle base.
Calloway is usually stationed on that base, right? I think he mentioned that in his message to you.
Yeah. Exactly, it's where he works.
Right, but then he lives on Mars. In the bulwark. Or how does that work?
Teleportation, buddy.
Personnel on the different bases.
Read between the lines.
They rarely live at the workplace unless, of course, they work at the bulwark itself.
So there's a chance he may still be there. On Phobos.
I guess. Technically. But he hasn't checked in for a long time. Oh, right. Bulwark. I think things have changed a bit. They may have had to retreat further back into the complex. It's not as safe as we initially thought.
What, so I can't grab a cold one and relax?
That may have to wait.
I had it all planned out, too. So where do I find Calloway?
I wish I knew. With all that's been going on, I don't know what to hope for.
Of course!
If it got to him, he could have been detained. If not, he may be in hiding. I can't tell you exactly where to go, but I'm sure there are clues as to what happened to him.
Sounds reassuring. You think something bad may have happened to him?
I hope not. But he's been silent for so long, and with all this going on, it's hard to say. I'm sorry. I don't know what to say.
Good! Let's continue the friggin' game then. And on this bombshell, where I'm gonna have to leave you. Because I have officially run out of fucks to give. No, I've ran out of time. As shocking as it may sound, I do still have fucks left to give. Just, you know. I think it was very prudent that I decided not to buy alcohol for today's stream. Believe me, I wanted to. But I'm trying to exercise restraint here. At the very least. Bethesda needs to be released pre-2016. Damn right they do. I love that game.
Samantha? I was thinking, what if I never recover my memory?
I'm sure you will. But even if you don't, would that be so bad?
But if I don't, how will I know who I was? Who I am?
Squish.
Does it really matter all that much? We have a tendency to shape our identities way too much by what we've done and not enough by what we want to do and what we want to accomplish, who we want to be. You have been given a clean slate. You're a free man.
I'm on a hell-infested Mars base.
I must be missing out on a few great times.
What about all the bad memories? Getting bullied at school? First time you lost a pet? Family members getting...
I can't remember anything about my friends or family or pets, but boy, do I love the dozens of eviscerated corpses that I've had to witness over the last several hours.
To be honest, sometimes I wish I could forget everything.
But aren't those the memories that shape who you are the most? Would you be the same Samantha Miles if you had not experienced all those bad times?
That's true. But there will never be a shortage of possibilities for failure. I mean, you'll make new mistakes, but you'll have the luxury of forgetting the old. Think of it this way. About every 2 weeks, most of your skin cells have been replaced. Going 7 years, every atom in your body has been exchanged for another. None of what you are made up of is the same as the you from 7 years ago.
Ship of Theseus. Yeah, sure. Let's bring that into the conversation.
That's easy to say when you don't lack an identity.
And vice versa. Look, I'm not telling you how to feel or what to think.
God.
I'm sure you'll recover your memory, but even if you don't, something good could come of it. You're a good person, Sam. I wish I'd met you sooner.
Thanks. No, I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything.
Good, yeah. Everyone shut the fuck up.
We're departing for the surface soon, but I just wanted to reconnect with you. So glad you're still with me. I'm sorry for all of this. Be careful, okay?
Still going! I just want to save it so I can leave. Jetstream, I'm still here. I'm trying so hard to leave. I actually need to leave. And there we are. Oh, in MGS, it's not the elevator. It's the ladder. At least with the ladder, you've got some input. With this, I'm just waiting. Just waiting. Forever for the dialogue to finish. Where these two characters from a completely different story are somehow in Doom 3. Anyway, because I am a glutton for punishment and, you know, life is pain, I will probably end up trying to finish this game. But it will not be a Friday pick. Friday, I am going to reserve for whatever the heck I want to play instead of a sense of obligation. So, with that in mind, I'm going to save this game. I'm going to say thank you all very much for riding shotgun on this express elevator to hell. It's an abstract kind of hell. And, until next time, this has been Mr. Icarus. Thank you very much for watching. Icarus out.